Just got out of green jail. What's up? Just got out of green jail. How about you? Just got out of the prison where everything is green. How are you doing? Hey guys. Hey. Oh, I'm seeing some familiar faces here, aren't I? Greg, if you could just sort of shrink yourself. Thank you, bud. Why don't you just sit here with the hotties? There you go. Greg's sleeping, everybody. Shh. Shh. Greg's sleeping. Let him sleep, bro. Let Greg sleep. Let him sleep. Don't be shouting. I don't want to see any caps in chat, okay? Otherwise, he's gonna wake up and you're not gonna like it. Welcome, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Rough and tough. My name is Vylett Moonheart, and I'm your Wolf Knight of the Eternal Dusk, here to protect you no matter what. And today, we are playing Elden Ring for the second time ever. Faith build only. Welcome in, guys. Hi. Hey, happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, as the camels say. It's good to have you. Nice to see you. What's poppin' with you? Today I have no little, this is gonna be tragic. I know, this is a really sad thing to happen to this channel, but I don't have any fun little animal facts today, guys. I know, shocker. I essentially dumped all the animal facts I learned for the week yesterday, or not yesterday, Monday, so I'm really sorry about that. I haven't found any fun little animal facts or I did find a human fact. And if you think about it, humans are kind of animals, right? Yeah, I simply ran out of animals. There's no more animals to talk about on planet Earth. Ask Grok. No, I will never speak to Grok under my own free will. Unless there is a weapon to my head, I will never speak to Grok. Sorry, I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to speak to robots. Yeah, get on it, biologists. I need more humans to talk. I need more animals to talk about, guys. Start inventing new animals. Let's go. Come on. That's how you know they cloned a boss. Yeah, you guys can hear the human fact, but only after we've said hello to everyone today. Hi, guys. Welcome in. If you're new here, we usually yap for about an hour before we get started with the video game. So if you're here exclusively for the Elden Ring content, then I will see you in about Check's watch. 51 minutes, but otherwise you're more than welcome to stay here and yap with us. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. You are officially halfway through the week. Cheers to that. I'll drink to that, bro. A delicious crisp water. I remembered to water my cactuses today, so that was good. I think I keep a couple little cactuses around the Dark Moon Castle because they're the only plants I can keep alive. And so I remember to water the cactuses. They looked pretty thirsty, so they were really happy for it. Remember to water yourselves too, hotties. It's very important. Humans are 70% water, and 30% idiots. Hey guys. Hi. Let's say hi to each other before we get started today, shall we? Hello, brain fog. Welcome in. Yes, humans are hamburger meatballs. Hamburger meatballs, precisely. Hi, Chunky. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Crazy. Hi, Brian. Hi. Hi, Volgrader. Welcome in. Hi, Renticus. Not fun animal fact. The robots take so much water, the animals are in danger. That is true. Yeah, I freaking hate the robots for that one. Good point, Brenticus. Hello, Starsky. Hi, Saw. Hi, Kieran. Hi, Nano. Hi, Soli. Hi, Emilio. Hello, Darren. Hi, Steven. Hi, Lavoro. Hi, Bap. Hi, Kieran. Hi, everybody. Hi, Chunky. Welcome in. Hi, Starsky. Hi, Roscoe. Hi, Vegas. No, they didn't clone me. Listen. Okay, if they cloned me, I would hunt my clone down in Minecraft. I have to preface this with Minecraft so people don't think I'm going crazy mode. If they cloned me, I would hunt my clone down, kill them, and then take all the parts that they have that are better than mine. And then graft them on, like Godric. I would just become Godric with all of my clones. Anyway, hello, Spaghetti, welcome in. Hi, Sal. Can you imagine me with, a fully functional, spine? Like, a fully functional spine? I would be unstoppable. I would be simply unstoppable. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Hammer. Hi, guys. And, functional eyes. My eyes are pretty good. Don't get me wrong. My sense of smell is better, so I would probably take their eyeballs and see if I could start things over with fresh new corneas. Hello, guys. Hi, Firehill. Hi, Emilio. Hello. Hi, David. Hi, Gala. Hi, everyone. Minasan, welcome in. Hi, Ragnarok. Will Greg use his sonar attack on us if we wake him up? Yes, and so that I'm sort of trying to protect you. But if you guys want to start yelling that, I mean, hey, it's your bonds that's going to get ploded, not mine. Hi, Sid. Welcome in. Hi, Kirtab. Hello. I just realized how ridiculous that sentence I just said was. It's your bonds that's gonna get ploded. Like, if you said that to someone who speaks English, they're gonna be like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? The vibe is there, but the words are all off. I think I might be inventing my own language. I think my experiences as an anime girl on the internet is turning me into a linguist, but for a language that doesn't exist. The language of question mark? Hello, Beb. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Minasan. Hello, Hika. My man, Greg. Yeah, he's still here. Hi, Gullet Hill. Welcome in. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Dawn. Hello. Hi, Kirtaf. Hi, David. Hi, Zan. Hi, everyone. Did I get everybody on Red Set already? Hold on. Usually there's a couple stinkers. Hi, speaking of stinkers, hi, Mr. Finn. Just kidding, you don't stink. Hi, Kavik. Hi, Mr. Finn. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Hi, Furnace. Hi, Bormo. Hi, Minasan. Hi, Nomos. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm excited to play Elden Ring today. It's gonna be a good day. Hi, Ryu. Welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hi, Kent. Hi, Sid. Hi, Rabbit. Thank you so much for being first, Rabbit. What the heck? How's the rabies doing? I'm so glad you're still with us, because rabies has a 99% mortality rate, but it's good to see you're still with us. Hi, Laser. Hi, Soul Striker. Over on the Urple site. Hello, Melkosh. Hi, Cran. Welcome in. William Shakes Heart. That's what they call me. Hi, Manto. Hello, Siku. Hello, Kay. Hello, Hells. Hello, Crayon. Hi, Maka. Hi, Kano. Hello, Donuts. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Otosan. Hello, Cookie. Yes, in Minecraft. Nodding. Hello, Del. Hello, Otosan. Hi, Milk Tea. Bormo, thank you for the 100 stream streak. That is absolutely insane. Congratulations on turning 100. I bet your knees are just so good. Hi, Oathbreaker. I got a fun fact. Koalas are so oopid, I sit in the rain and wonder why they're getting wet. You sit in the rain? And think about koalas? That's actually kind of nice, Oathbreaker. Hello, Zix. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mento. Hi, Minasan. You should string game-only viewers along instead by saying you will start the game soon. Is that the meta? Is that what you're supposed to do? I'm sorry. I'm acoustic, so I like to give people exact times. I don't think I could handle just stringing people along and saying soon, 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 and then never getting to it. That is simply not my style. Hi, everyone. Donuts, thank you for imprisoning yourself in the baby gel pool. Today it is filled with soy sauce. Delicious. Just straight up soy sauce. Nothing else in it. So careful, watch your sodium intakes. Hello, Kay. Welcome in. How are you today? Hi, everyone. Hi, Baron. How are you? Hi, Flyless. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi, Baseman. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I hope things have been going well for you. Hello, Elobato. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Thank you for the hi hellos. And I think that is everybody. Crayon, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Wow, 70 years old. Jeez Louise. I think that's pension age, right? You get your pension. If you're a boomer anyway, you get your pension at 70. Hi, Vi. Welcome in. Did you know the mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell? I did, actually. That one I did know. Sorry. That's not a new one to me. I'm really sorry. Hey, everyone. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, Mailforge. Welcome in. Hi, Zargabeth. Hello. Hi, everyone. If I missed you, hello. Hi, Onyx. Hi. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. Nice to have you. Hi, Doodle. Hi, Sovereign Turkey. So... Are you ready for the human fact? I don't think you guys are ready for this. I think you say you're ready for this. You're like, yes, yes, I'm ready. You think... You know how, like, they say that the eldritch horror, the knowledge of the eldritch horrors beyond the universe would break the human mind? I think you guys are always really enthusiastic to learn new facts, and then when I tell them to you, you're like, God, I wish I never knew that. And it's like, well, yeah, but you asked me to. You know what I mean? So, all that being said, when I tell you this, don't be like, God, I wish you never told me that, okay? Hello, Banish. Thank you for the 95 stream streak. Oh my gosh, 95 years old. Wow, a certified DILF, GILF, MILF. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Okay, so, human fact. Now, this is more about the human birth. Okay, this is more facts about we talk a lot about birthing humans on this channel. Not sure why. I'm just really fascinated by the idea that humans lay in a bed and give birth instead of squatting like the rest of us do. Anyway, so humans, right? Humans were not always humans. Homo sapiens, sorry, I'm about to say I'm about to say a slur a lot because it's science. Homo sapiens, okay? Homo sapiens, all right? You are the classification Homo sapiens. That is your classification. I am Canis lupus, right? I am Canis lupus. In some cases, there's also other variants for wolves, but mostly I'm I'm a slurlet today. I'm really sorry. But wolves are Canis lupus, right? And humans are Homo sapiens. So before you were Homo sapiens, there was actually multiple, believe it or not, there were multiple offshoots of the human ancestor, right? Let me allow that. Yeah, Twitch mod is not gonna like this. Automatic detection is not gonna like this one. So there were, before Homo sapiens became the dominant species on the planet, right? There were multiple strains, shall we say. There were multiple variations of proto-humans, okay? So, actually, let me get a list of them for you because I think that's really important. List of proto-humans. Proto-humans. Human evolution. Here we go. Okay, so there's a couple different human types, okay? You are all under the family Homo. That is your family. It is the Homo family. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not 12 years old. Okay. So there's a lot of different types. Right? There is Homo habilis, there's Homo georgicus, there's Homo ergaster, there's Homo erectus, which is different than Homo sapiens. There is Homo julianus, okay? I'm not pronouncing any of these right. There's Homo longi, there's Homo naledi, there's Homo neanderthalensis. Anyway, so there's lots of different proto-humans before Homo sapiens, right? And we have evidence of this because there are skulls, there are skeletons, but we also have evidence of this because of genetic markers. Yes, those pesky little X's and Y's that live inside of your bodies. Well, X's if you're a lady and Y's if you're a dude, right? So that being said, there's some really interesting, there's like a science article going around, and I was looking at it, and there was a science article going around that says, or that purports to say, that when intermingling of these Homo species was quite common, if they lived in the same areas. So for instance, you had the predecessor to Homo sapiens and was also choosing, or was it Homo sapiens? I think it might have been Homo sapiens. Anyway, one of your ancestors were choosing, the women of your ancestors were choosing Neanderthal men to procreate with, okay? So this is like a shock article, right? It's a shock article that's like, whoa, human ancestors only chose Neanderthals, like human females, predecessors only chose frequently chose Neanderthals to mate with, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's just talk about that, okay? That idea, in and of itself, comes with some problems. Okay, I'm getting mad at sensationalist articles, okay? I'm getting mad at sensationalist science articles, so you're gonna have to bear with me for a second. Hi, Sam Mokaman. Hi, Adam. Hi, everybody. So, the problem with that theory, now granted, there is like mathematical evidence, okay? So there's mathematical evidence that there is cross breeding, right? Like the Neanderthals and the proto-Homo sapiens were definitely hanging out and making babies, right? But the thing is, there's an overabundance, I guess. I don't really know how the math shakes out, but there's an overabundance of apparently XX chromosomes, and the Neanderthal, there's a lack of Y. Basically, they've come up with a mathematical equation that shows that like there was some genetic preference somewhere along the way. Using math, there's a genetic preference for Neanderthal males from the proto-Homo sapien women, right? However, this is a really good point, and I think this is why we shouldn't fall for sensationalist science articles that are meant to get clicks, okay? Hybrids, all right? So think about like ligers and tigons, right? So when a tiger and a lion have a baby, right? Those are hybrids. We're talking hybrids, which is what these babies, Neanderthal babies and Homo sapien ancestor babies would have been hybrids. There's an interesting thing that I think that a lot of people aren't, or at least the sensationalist article doesn't take into account, which is that a lot of times hybrids suffer with fertility issues. Yeah, mules aren't fertile. I believe donkeys are fertile, but I don't think mules are. Anyway, so hybrids a lot of the time suffer with fertility issues, right? So the thing here is, like, is this actually a preference? Is this actually a genetic preference? Or is it just that the surviving offspring do not procreate because they're infertile, because they're technically hybrids, right? So this science article that's like, whoa, you know, like proto-human sapiens preferred Neanderthal males. It's like, that's not all there is to it, right? There's more. Like, is that true? Are we just saying that because it gets clicks? Or have we not considered that maybe hybrids like this are frequently infertile, right? So anyway, that's my that's my beef with science today, everybody. It's my beef with science. Yeah, like my beef with a lot of these science articles is that, yeah, in order to make science more interesting, sometimes we have to gussy up the titles. But I just feel like things like that can be really misleading and also leave out some really fundamental points about science in general. You know what I mean? Anyway, I just got really mad. I don't know. I just got really mad. Anyway, who knows what's true or real, but I just try not to take any of these sensationalist science articles too seriously, because it tends to like miss like really important steps, you know? Boss, it's okay. The proto-human ladies would still date you. Thank you, Sir Paddington. That's really important for me to hear today. Yeah, beef with science. Hi, Pale. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm beefing with science again, guys. How am I supposed to generate ad revenue if I'm not getting rage clicks? It's gotten to the point I hear a headline like that and I think, what are they trying to sell me? Yeah. I miss, like, I don't know if you guys ever were around for the 70s. Was it the 70s or the 80s? Maybe the 60s. Are you familiar with the man Carl Sagan? Carl Sagan had this, I've only ever seen a couple clips of it. But Carl Sagan had this really cool, I've heard a lot of people talk about it. Carl Sagan has this really cool science show where he sort of introduced very abstract science concepts to the general public in a way that was engaging and factual. And I really miss those kinds of days. I really miss that science, you know, I feel like it's really important in the science community to have charismatic personalities that can bring science, which tends to seem so out of reach for the common person, into the common vernacular, you know, introduce people to these concepts, which is why I think people like Steve Irwin were so important, right? Like, his work was so important at the time, but everybody at the time just kind of made fun of him for being the crazy croc guy. But we really need those people in science. We need those charismatic people that can bring science to more and more people, you know, to the general public. Yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos. We have Bill Nye. Yeah, I like Bill Nye. We do need some more of that. We sure do. How old do you think we are? Like 100, right? Pale Blue Dot has one of the best introductory chapters ever. Yeah. I would love to watch that with you guys someday. Animal Planet, Discovery Channel, National Geographic all used to be awesome channels. Do you guys remember on Animal Planet when they would show, like, the world's most extreme animals and stuff? Where's that baby running fast gif? Hold on, there's a baby running fast gif I think you guys really enjoyed. Animal Planet, baby running fast gif. Yeah, it's the lock-in gif. Yeah, this is really awesome. Hold on. If you know, you know. Save image as the GIF. No, that's just a PNG. Can you show me the actual GIF? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Baby fast. It's just called baby fast. Wait, where's the full GIF where he like falls out of his mother's womb and then starts running? Where's that one? Okay, well, I can't find the full one. Oh my god! Hold on. Yeah, so there was this, like, crazy Huh? I'm just gonna call this one huh. So there's this crazy show. I forget what it was called. Give me a second. Okay, so it was this crazy show that was like trying to show you how wild animals are. And so this one is about like how horse babies, I think it was horse babies. Like horse babies are born with the ability to run really, really fast because that's just how they are. So like out of the womb. So this was the gift. And there's a part to it before where he's falling out of his mother's like crib, and then he just starts running. And so I'm seeing a lot of this gif with like the word lock in, which is really funny. Go baby go. Baby schmoovin'. Yeah, so it was like something to that effect. Like they were talking about some sort of animal that could run as soon as it was born, like a gazelle or something. Yeah, it's really great. So I love this one. And then there's another one I like. Run, baby, run. There's another one that I just found while I was looking, and this is pretty crazy. I don't even know what this is. Like, what is that? He's bouncing a truck on his... Oh, it stopped playing because I didn't loop it. Why is he bouncing a truck? Like, is that a crocodile? Okay, so I guess we're trying to illustrate how strong a crocodile is. But why is it a human man? Yeah, so this show produced a lot of really awesome out-of-context gifs. Oh my god. Hey, can I show you guys some more? Hold on. Jesus, I'm naming this one Jesus Christ. Hey guys. Hey guys, these are getting kind of scary. It's Fallout trains. Hey guys, check this one out. Hey fellas. How are we feeling about this one? Oops, that's me, sorry. How are we feeling about this bad? How are we feeling about this bad boy? How are we feeling about this bad boy, huh? This is kind of awesome. Oh my god, hold on. There's one that's even better. I can't believe these keep getting better. I can't believe these are so good. Hey, where'd you find that gif of me? Hi, Jackie. Don't talk about yourself like that. Guys, check this one out. Me when no Elder Scrolls 6 news. Me when Todd Howard comes online and doesn't say anything about Elder Scrolls 6. Anyway, guys, I think these are really awesome. Where are you getting these? Google.com, baby. Also, hi, my dear. Welcome in. Hi, Maka. Are these future model previews? Yeah, this is what my 3D modeler is working on right now, actually. Anyway, so there was this crazy show that had those little gifs, or had those little, I don't even know what to call those, like comparisons, I suppose. And I remember being really amazed at like just how cool animals were. So yeah, that show is one of my fondest memories. Crazy! Hey! Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the facts, but the human ancestor was not a different species because they could reproduce. Tigers could not have any children because the DNA was too different. Oh, interesting. Thank you so much for the 10 super crazy. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hontoni. Thank you. Sella, thank you for resubbing for 7 months in a row. Arigatou. Have a wonderful evening, Vylett and all the hotties. Hi, Sella, welcome in. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's almost 2 months out, and you're gonna have a baby. I'm so excited. A stream baby. I'm so excited for you. Have you decided on a home birth or a hospital birth yet? Thank you very much for the support. Arigatou. Welcome in and enjoy those emotes. Yeah, exclamation point and baby fast. All these gifts are very Vicor. What does that mean? Remember when they had the CGI mermaid? No. These are all very on brand. Hey, what is that? Hey guys, can you elaborate? Hey, elaborate on that. Holy, wait, I found one. Hey, I found a better one. Hey, I found a really good one. This one's called Just Eat. Hey guys, I found a better one. Guys, me when I see a pizza pie. Oh, it's got gulp on it. Me when I see pizza pie. Me when I observe pizza pie and then touch pizza pie and then put pizza pie in my mouth. I think this is supposed to be a hippo. I don't know. Or a whale or something. Guys, oh my god. Hey, hold up. Hey guys, can I show you my face? Can I show you my face and body reveal? Hold on, somebody leaked a gif of my face and body reveal. So I need to leak it first. So that, you know what I mean? Sorry guys, this is me. Hey guys. It's me. Hey. It's me, Vylett Moonheart. Hey. I've been doxxed. Hey. What are we thinking? Yes? Would you still care for me if I was like this? You're so pretty. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. This is something people make in sport. True. Hi, Veiled. Welcome in. What big hands you have to pluck our boba eyes out with? Yeah. I've got fine control over my fingers, though. Don't worry. Hayato-san, imagine if you clapped your hands. Yeah, you guys would get a concussion. Handle it, head heart. I would watch you sing live on stage like that. Yeah, I think my entire existence, over the past couple years, ever since my dad died, not to be a downer, sorry, whoa. Ever since a really important thing happened in my life, like a couple years ago, I'm like, I'm gonna devote my entire existence to entertaining people. And honestly, if I could change my body to look like that and then dance on stage for you guys, I would absolutely 100% do that if it meant you would laugh. You know what I mean? If it meant that you guys were entertained and having a silly little time, I would absolutely get the plastic surgeries necessary to end up looking like that so I could dance on stage and you guys would go, ah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, it is hard to find a pair of gloves. Very true. I know that model. It's a map of the senses over physical space of the brain. It's a reference used for neuroplasticity for people who receive brain damage. Oh, wow. That's really cool, Soli. Oh, so like we're aware of our head and our hands, but everything else is very small. Oh, and our feet too, apparently. Huh, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Thanks, question mark? Entertainer gets irreversible surgeries to make an audience. Yeah, there you go. To make the audience happy. You forgot that part. Max, what the heck? You would be unstoppable if you ever got the mask from the movie The Mask. It's true. I would terrorize the earth. Is this one of those things where they show the human body but the nerve system being exaggerated? Oh, I think it is, House. Yeah. Hi, Invincible. I've never been to Easter Island, but I need to go to visit you. That's the guy that lives in our minds. Yeah, that's the guy upstairs pulling all the levers, you know? That's Ratatouille. That's literally Ratatouille. It's called homunculus. I didn't know that. That's really neat, isn't it? It's really cool. I could eat so many tangerines at once, man. I'd pick you for volleyball every time. Yeah, I would be awesome at volleyball. Anyway, so I'm just thinking about, you know, shows that... We need more shows that kind of bridge the gap between me, the common people, and scientists and science, you know? We gotta make it a little bit more relatable. Those sorts of people are always really, really important, and we always need more of them. Science educators. I guess they're called educators. Technically, science educators. But isn't that just a teacher? Isn't it? No, because science educators are more like giving talks, and teachers are at schools. So it's more like, okay, maybe I'm thinking about it weird. The shows are on YouTube, but the YouTube feed doesn't give them up freely. Ah, naruhodo ne. Educators are endangered, unfortunately. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, communicators. Oh, it's called they're called science communicators. Naruhodo. Hi, Antonio. Hello, Hisa. More PBS shows. Yeah, I like PBS shows. Yeah. I genuinely think that things like Sesame Street are doing really good things for kids, just like, you know, helping kids through basic concepts and stuff like that. And yeah, we definitely need more of those. I wish my tax dollars went to more of that. I wish my tax dollars went to more of making shows on PBS for children and the general public to learn rather than whatever it's going towards now, you know? Hi everyone, welcome in. Yeah, even wolves have to pay taxes. I know, it's shocking. They introduced an acoustic Sesame Street Muppet. Oh, really? Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yeah, I feel like Bill Nye did a really good job too. Educating the youth, for sure. Like Bill Nye's show back in the day, I remember it faintly. I think it was like ending when I was like cognizant enough to know what it was. It was definitely going... Not many people knew about it. But I remember everyone being really excited for it. And I still remember the theme song. It was like, Bill, 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 Bill. It was just kids yelling Bill over and over again. The wolf virus is scary, yeah. History Channel needs to go back to its pre-aliens era. Honestly, I agree. I love a good history. Guys, I used to love sitting and watching History Channel. Maybe it shows. I used to love sitting and watching the History Channel documentaries about like just random stuff. Not even like really important like historical facts. I would just like watching about like the Silk Road. And like, I'm sure it was a really broad documentary that got some things wrong, but like, I would love watching documentaries about the Silk Road, about different, different rulers, different emperors and different kings. Josephine, I remember one about Josephine, Napoleon's Josephine. I remember one about like the true Pocahontas. There's one about like the true Pocahontas that like, her story is actually really sad. Her story is really sad. But yeah, I just love watching History Channel documentaries, even if they were like sometimes inaccurate and sort of broad. They were still really, really fun. Ancient Aliens era was good. I've never seen Ancient Aliens. Yeah, learn about coal palaces and stuff. I remember when TLC was the learning channel. Oof, that was a while ago. Now we got Pawn Stars marathons every day. Yeah. Lay sigh. I watched so much Bill Nye in school. At least once a week, the teacher would wheel in the TV. Oh, that's great, Starsky. I'm glad you got to watch it so much. Awesome. Did you know the channel TLC used to mean the learning channel, but now it's about flipping houses? Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. Rocky and Bullwinkle. What's that? Yeah, the info channels were really good, but then reality TV came along and had a field day. I wouldn't call Ancient Aliens good, but it is entertaining. Yeah, sometimes you just want to be entertained by a show, for sure. Mail Call on the History Channel. I've never seen that, Poaden. Mail Call. The mermaid they tried to pass off as real was the turning point, followed by Ancient Aliens. Oh, they tried to pass off a mermaid? Discovery Channel is probably the last holdout for informational shows. Yeah. Yeah, but Discovery, I don't know if Discovery does a lot of history stuff. I do really miss the History Channel, guys. Yeah, now you learn how to flip houses, I guess. We need Vi to make a science communication show. Hi, Goomba. I don't think I'd be very good at it. I would just be like, here's my facts I learned. Goodbye. Goodbye. Here's the facts I learned. Farewell, children. I think I'm charismatic, but not in the way that kids find entertaining, you know? I like the educational show with the lemurs. Zaboomafoo! Hi, Steiner, welcome in. I think that was Zaboomafoo, right? Hi, Laura, hi. They made a documentary about mermaids being real, and they did one on dragons. It would work? Facts with Vylett. You think so, Lamoro? They even showed evidence of a real mermaid. Don't forget National Gen. Gen? What's that, Kaz? National Gen? What's that? Yeah, Zaboomafoo. Is that the one I'm thinking of? The lemur show? Razzie, thank you so much for the 5 suva. Arigata. Science Channel before it became the Conspiracy Channel, just like the History Channel. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Mythbusters. I've never seen Mythbusters. Was that a good show? I know it went on for a long time, and then when it ended, everybody was really sad. They're still making Zaboomafoo. The guys are cartoons now because they're so old. Really? They're still making Zaboomafoo! That's so cool. Rocky and Bullwinkle was an old Canadian animated show, and there were education-ish segments. Mythbusters was peak. What did they do on Mythbusters? Can you guys explain it to me? Because I don't really understand what they did. I would just see old guys in a garage, like lighting things on fire. What did they actually do? Probably in their 60s. They bust. Yeah, but what do you mean myth busting? Like, what do you mean? You pretty much nailed it. They just set stuff on fire in their garage. They took popular beliefs and tested whether they were right. Oh, so, like what? Like what? Is there like an example of a myth? They tried to debunk theories like the girl from the Titanic had enough room to hold the poor guy that froze in the ocean. Special effects guys in Hollywood who came up with things to test. How do you safely escape your car if it gets dropped into a pool? Oh, so they're exploring theoreticals. Ah, I see, Mako. Okay. If you drop a penny from the Empire State Building, could it kill a person? Oh, so like intrusive thoughts you have when you're a child. Like if a phone book can stop a bullet. Oh, yeah. So the intrusive thoughts you have like when you're a child. When you're a kid and you have your intrusive thoughts and you're like, I wonder if this could stop a bullet. That's kind of awesome. Hi, Smokey. They tested to see if you could shock yourself by pissing on a fence. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay. Vi has lots of intrusive thoughts. No, I don't. I am mentally stable. Theory tested through practical experimentation. Ah, that's kind of cool, Ziggs. Huh. Can you make a car fly with a rocket booster? Can you fire a gun and have the bullet go straight through another gun's barrel? So intrusive thoughts you have when you're a kid. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. That sounds great. I bet you guys love that. It sounds like more refined Jackass. It sounds like a more refined, more contained, a slightly more mature Jackass. Yes? This would be a fun watch along. You think so? Mostly from movies or classic urban myths like getting shocked in a shower during a storm. Okay. Alright. More or less. Okay. That is super well put. Yeah. Bold of you to think we ever stop having those thoughts. I mean, I did. I'm not a fool. But you guys are allowed to have thoughts, I suppose. Once in a while. Scientific, educational Jackass, scientific Jackass. Ah. Young Vi was an interesting pup. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of shows most people watch. We didn't have cable TV. The only time I would ever see cable was when I went to my friend's house. And I would sleep over and we would watch TV. Hi, Spaghetti. Not really. They made a point of not getting themselves injured. Yeah, so more contained Jackass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nobody gets hurt in Jackass. Yeah. Definitely check it out if you ever get the chance. Okay, Storsky, I will. Arigato. Thank you, guys. I didn't know what it was about. That's pretty cool. If you pee on an electrified cable, will you get electrocuted? Wait, so they filmed him pissing? Sorry to be crude. Does that mean they filmed him peeing? That's weird. Hey guys. Hey guys. They made a fake man stand in. Wait, how do you make a fake man stand in? For the pee. They built a fancy fake man peeing with sensors to test voltage in his body. Wait, so they use cold pee? They pumped cold pee through this golem? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who supplied the piss? It's not about the guy, it's about the piss. Who supplied the piss? They made artificial peeing. I remember them testing if a katana can cut through a gun barrel. Ah. I believe it was salinated water. But that's not pee, though. Sorry to say this, but like that's not pee. Pee's got other stuff in it too. Anyway. Alright, well. Hey, maybe we don't watch Mythbusters. Hey, maybe we don't watch Maybe we watch a couple episodes, but probably not that one, huh? It's not about the money, it's about the pee. Alright, I'm sorry I brought it up. Anyway, hi guys. Hi. Vi's disappointed. What do you mean it wasn't real? Well, I'm just saying if you want to test something properly, you have to recreate conditions as close as humanly possible. But the temperature difference, that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that when you're a scientist, you should recreate, your non-control group should recreate human conditions as close as possible. That's all I'm saying. They analyzed and they made a solution to replicate the electrical properties of it. Yeah, but what about like the uric acid and stuff? Someone spent too much time watching Dogma. Dogma D's. Sorry, I don't know what Dogma is. What's that? What's that? The biggest thing stopping Mythbusters from doing stuff like that was their insurance company. Ah, so that you know. I bet the Mythbusters would make great VTubers, to be honest. Sounds like they've got the hand cams on lock. That's super cool. That's neat. I'm glad that show exists, you know? It's a Kevin Smith movie. No, I haven't seen Dogma. I haven't seen... Hey guys, I've said this many times. I have not seen many movies. Any movie that you think is popular and everyone has seen, I have probably not seen it. If you watch a single episode, I think I'd recommend the water heater episode where they proved you could get, in theory, get a water heater to shoot out of a roof of a house like a rocket. So it's so silly. They swapped to YouTube? Oh, really? Did they? Dogma has a similar golem. Ew, that's gross. Ew. Yeah, I feel like Mythbusters like kind of paved the way for YouTube, to be honest. My favorite episode was their duct tape episode. They made a cannon and a bridge purely out of duct tape. Oh, that's so cool, Kent. Probably not a very sturdy one. Yeah, not even Shrek. Hi, Cookie. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hi. Hi. I sometimes feel like we need to bully you into doing weekly. Oh. Guys, you froze. Hey. Hey, guys. What did you just do? Hey guys, I seized up. Okay, I'm good now. I'm fine. Someone just like tried to stop me with their brain, their telekinetic powers, but it didn't work. Sometimes I feel like we need to bully you into doing weekly watch-alongs so we can work on getting you caught up on things. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But we can only really have one watch-along. Otherwise, it would be too many member streams with watch-alongs. I also want to yap with members. I don't want to just like sit and watch TV. No, I also want to yap with you guys. Sorgi, I casted a frost spell and you caught a stray. That's okay. We bullied Vylett into freezing. Yeah. It bullied me into getting rabies. Hey, Clips, welcome in. Long time no see. Ohisashiburi desu ne. I hope you've been well. Hi, Greed. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Paralysis comment. Yeah, somebody gave me Botox. Botox comment. We tested a myth, goofed up a bit on the execution. Sorry, boss. That's okay. Were you trying to freeze me with your mind? Somebody in the chat is psychic. Whoa. Did you guys ever do that when you were kids? Where you try to like move something with your mind? Really hard? I remember trying to do that with marbles. I had like these marbles. I put them on the table and I tried to make them move with my mind. I was just like staring. Staring. It never works though. Hi Pojo, I'm gonna lurk while working the night shift. Good luck with your work. Make sure you got lots of snacks and water, okay? Yeah, do some stretches every now and then. Good luck, Gambate. You've got this. You got this. I tried to use the Force as a kid. Oh yeah, that was a big one too. Yes, I did, and it didn't work. Sad face. Aw, Baron. I do that daily? No way, Del. Really? I still do that in case something's changed in my 30s. They do say that you turn into a wizard when you turn 30, right? They say that some people turn into wizards when they turn 30, so if you're the type of person to turn into a wizard when you turn 30, I suggest trying every single day to make sure that something hasn't changed. I still try sometimes. Aw, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cute. You guys are silly. Anyway, actually I made all the marbles move, by the way. I made all of the marbles move. I will become Static Shock. I still try magic because what if? Yeah, I remember when I was a kid and I was reading books, I was like, man, I wish magic books about magic kids with superpowers and stuff. I remember wishing so hard. I was like, man, I wish magic was real. And I was like, I don't know why I'm here on planet Earth where magic isn't real. I wish I was somewhere where magic was real. And I got really sad about it. And then I started playing Pokemon, and I was like, okay, well, now I wish Pokemon was real. Why is the imagination so much better than reality, huh? I remember wishing really hard for... And I still do. To this day, I'm like, if I kick the bucket, I hope that Pokemon's real. I hope heaven is made out of Pokemon. And I can go on my journey with my little guys. You know what I mean? Magic is real if you're delusional enough. That's what I'm saying. I'm still waiting on my wizard powers. It's okay, Puan, and they'll pop up eventually. Then I got into Warhammer, and I realized it ain't so bad here. Ah, so you had, like, the opposite perspective with Warhammer. That's interesting. Ah. Yeah, Pokemon is still peak. I firmly believe Pokemon is an isekai. I firmly believe that Pokemon is an isekai, even though nothing ever happens where you get sucked in. I think it's technically an isekai. Not the anime, but the game. Yeah, giant robot mech. Yeah. You're so demanding? Me? Demanding what? I also wish for Pokemon to be real. An Arcanine buddy and a bunch of little grass guys would make life better. Yeah, that'd be so awesome. The best isekai video game is Final Fantasy X. That's a hot take. Legends Arceus is isekai. I haven't played that. Legends Arceus was 100% an isekai. I never played it. Was it good? I haven't been... The last Pokemon game I played was Scarlet, and then before that was Moon and Sun. So I kind of skipped Sword and Shield, and also Arceus, I think. Yeah, if they ever make a fully seamless Pokemon VR world I can live in, that's the last my family will see of me. So true, Goomba, so true. Hi, T-Mike, welcome in. Hi. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hi. Isekai isn't a big genre in video games, so Final Fantasy X is a pretty good candidate. Yeah, it's weird. Now that I think about it, I was trying to... When you guys said that, I was trying to think of another video game that's an isekai video game. Do you guys know any off the top of your head where the main character gets pulled into another world? Because I feel like it's mostly in manga, right? It's in manga and light novels we get the isekai idea. And then in books and literature, it's called a portal fantasy. When you get sucked into another world. It's not isekai, it's called portal fantasy. I'm trying to think of another game. Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's a really good example. Yes, that is a concrete isekai, and we know that for a fact because Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, the story starts when you're in school and you're just a normal kid. You're just a bunch of normal kids. And then you get sucked into the fantasy world, a world that's drastically different from your own. Yes, okay, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That's another good one. So that's another Final Fantasy one, huh? Zelda Link to the Past? Oh, do you think so? See, for me, when I think of isekai, I mean, I guess we're trying to define a genre here, but when I think of isekai, I think specifically, this is my specific headcanon, of when a human is in the mortal world. So our worlds, like there's cars and there's, you know, refrigeration and there's hospitals and like there's roads. And then they get pulled into a fantastical world. For me, that is isekai. But technically, it could be any world to another world. So things like Final Fantasy X, where it's like Xanarkand, well, it's not really isekai. So Final Fantasy X is not really isekai. It is, but it's not. And you know why at the end, and I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. But now that I'm thinking about it, Final Fantasy X is not isekai, and you know why, and I'm looking at you, and you know why it's not. Technically, it's not, okay? Anyway, is Alice in Wonderland isekai? Like the original book? I would say so, yeah. I think so, yeah. Because she's a regular girl that gets pulled into a fantastical world. Is Dark Souls an isekai? I don't... Yeah, Tron. I think Tron is technically an isekai. Tron is technically an isekai. Narnia, Chronicles of Narnia is an isekai. Dark Souls 2 is an isekai? I don't understand how it's an isekai. They don't get pulled from the, like, the regular... I mean, again, like... There's modern day isekai. Okay, so there's, like, isekai. The hard definition of isekai Well, not the hard definition, but I feel like isekai is like you're in the modern world and you get pulled into a fantastical world. And then we go into like soft isekai, which is like you're in a fantasy world, but then you get pulled, or fantasy or sci-fi or future world, whatever. But then you get pulled into another fantasy world. So you can go from fantasy world to fantasy world isekai, or you can have modern world to fantasy, which I think the original vanilla definition of isekai is modern world to fantasy world. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Mario is an isekai. No, it's not. Hey guys, Pong is an isekai. What are we saying right now? What do you mean? Modern day going into a hellscape apocalypse after the apocalypse? Yeah, Inuyasha is an isekai. Yes, Inuyasha is an isekai. Because technically, what's her name? Kaguya? Kagome. There we go. Kagome gets pulled from her modern world into a fantasy version of Japan, right? Mario literally is, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Mario is an isekai. Haven't you seen the old live action? No, I don't watch live action of movies of video games. Usually. Live actions are kind of bad, usually. Usually, except Fallout and a couple others. But I haven't seen any of the old, like, Dragon Ball movies that got adapted, or any of the old Mario movies, or any of that. Although, I bet they would be pretty funny. Mario and Luigi are from Brooklyn. No, they're not. There's no way, right? Hi, Chaotic, welcome in. Hi, Lady Saffron, how are you today? Hi. Mario one is decent, but it's weird. Okay. Yeah, the Monster Hunter movie. Yeah, no, thank you. The Monster Hunter movie is technically an isekai? No, thanks. Nope, I reject your reality. I reject your reality. Not the Monster Hunter movie. Hi, Basachi. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, everyone. The live-action Mario movie is art that deserves to be in the Louvre. Wow, that's high praise. Wow. The brothers are from Brooklyn. Do we know that at the beginning of the game? The Vylett stream is an isekai. The greatest isekai of all time is Minesweeper. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. You made it. Do they say that they're from Brooklyn? Okay. Does Mario say that they're from Brooklyn at the beginning of the game? Yes or no? It's in the game manual, but they don't say it in the game, correct? They don't say it in the game? They say it in the manual, but not the game. Hi, Legend! Hi! Expedition 33 would fit. The main character is from the real world. Main character? What? I didn't finish that game. I'm not sure if I'm the best to determine that. Hi, Claff. Welcome in. Mario doesn't speak like ever. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not talking about supplemental materials. We're talking about the engine of the video game. I think an isekai video game, you have to have that transition visible on the screen. Like, you go from your everyday life and then you go into the fantastical world. I think for an isekai video game to count, in my personal opinion, it has to be, that transition has to be on the screen. You know what I mean? Games don't really expound on the lore in the mid-80s. Ni no Kumi. Ni no Kumi? What's that? My headcanon is Animal Crossing is isekai. Oh, did I just spoil? Sorry. Hey, Legend, let's not spoil E3. I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't mean to spoil E3. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Gomen nasai. Pretend you didn't hear it. Here, I'm gonna wipe your memory. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's gonna work. Watch this. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Forget everything you are. Hypnotizing you. Nah. Hamburger. Oh wait, the ultimate hypnotize. We learned this yesterday. Hamburger meatball. 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 Wait, I know a better thing to hypnotize you. I know you humans. Hamburger meatball, hamburger meatball, hamburger meatball, hamburger meatball, hamburger meatball. Hamburger meatball. Have a meatball. Thanks for the glasses, guys. Thank you. Now I've gone too far? What do you mean? I know what humans like the fleshy sacks on the chest, yes? They like that? Yes? You like that? Yes? You guys are obsessed with those. The hypnotizing tail, it's down there. Who told her that? You guys did. You guys did, doofus. Alright, guys. Hey, well, now that you have committed crimes, it is time to be punished. It's time for your punishment. That's right, you get to watch me play games. Your worst nightmare. The thing you hate most of all, watching me play video games. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, so it's time to play Elden Ring, every hottie. We've yapped for far too long. Last night, I actually played some Elden Ring and Night Rain. Played some Elden Ring Night Rain last night. And I got to fight the evil rot god, or whatever his name was. And it was really fun. And I finally unlocked the outfits for the Undertaker, so I can finally dress her up in outfits now. I'm really happy. Yippee! I got carried by two Japanese wilders. I just hopped on for like one game while I was yapping with the girls in Discord. I was yapping with Daya and Goopy and Mims. And I just hopped on for one game and I got really lucky, and two Japanese wilder players were like, all right, we're gonna carry this Undertaker. I was like, thanks, lads. I just did my best to stagger the enemy before I died, and it seemed to work out, so. No, not games. Bring back the yapping. Sorry, guys. You can't have too much of a good thing, okay? You can't eat too much dessert. The reason why I yap before stream is because it gives you guys a little bit of a treat. You guys get a little bit of a treat, but if you eat too many cookies before dinner, then you're gonna ruin your appetite. See how that works? Okay, let me... Hold on, 1 minute. Bow, bow. Down, down. Okay. It's Elden Ring time. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. So dramatic for what? Hunger strike time? Okay, hotties, go ahead. Strike your hunger. Go ahead, see if I care. I'm gonna laugh at you when your tummy growls. Every time your tummy growls, I'm gonna laugh at you. Alright, hotties, welcome back. Welcome back to the lands between. Today, our beautiful girl guest Wi-Fi is venturing deep into the Ainsel River. This is our wonderful lady guest Wi-Fi. She is a pilgrim. She started out as the pilgrim class. Her stats are as follows, if you guys would like to see the numbers. She's level 39. We're focusing on a faith build only, so we're using faith spells as well as faith weapons. And we're sort of doing a lot of spell casting right now until we find a weapon that we kind of like. And then maybe we might hybridize. We might hybridize. I'm not feeling a full faith melee build just yet. But for now, we're having fun and playing. Yippee! We're in search of a celestial dew because we accidentally... Oh, that's right. Okay, so we came down here to find a celestial dew, hotties. Because last time, guest Wi-Fi got a little bit too enthusiastic about saying hi to a new friend. And so she used her torch on him, and he burned, and he hates us now. So we need to go. He's one of my favorite NPCs. So we need to go find a celestial dew so we can pray for forgiveness at the Dirge, and be forgiven. Oh yeah, we went through the giant ants, didn't we? So there's giant ants down here. There's also a really cool statue. This area is very Greco-Roman inspired. You can see these pillars. The white stone of it. Interestingly, that guy... Oops. I'm gonna go see him. I forgot that button wasn't zoom. I thought it was zoom, but it was actually quick step. I swear I don't do this on purpose, guys. I swear. I swear. I was just trying to show you the... I was trying to show you the architecture. I'm grabbing this. Alright. Yeah, the quick way down. Yeah, we started how we finished. That's so true. Okay, so guess Wi-Fi is gonna head down. Currently, we have our Flame of Frenzy. We've got a couple spells equipped, and we also have a cool dagger. But other than that, we don't have much. We've got Loodle. Yeah, I zoomed the wrong way. Starting stream just like how you ended it. I do this. Actually, you know what? I did do that on purpose, guys. That's how much of a genius I am. Something tells me I should be afraid here. Don't remember why. As you can see, there's a lot of mudmen. Down here. Not sure why, but there's water nearby, so I assume that's why the mudmen form. Oh man, they're all after us. Hey fellas! Oh, they're all rolling like the sheep do. They roll like the sheep do! What's that about? Remember the sheep we saw on the surface? These guys do the exact same rolling technique. There's a head in the ground, there's a foot up there. Wish I could see this statue in more detail. Ooh, there's a glovewort. Give me that, please. Guess Wi-Fi craves the little lilies. Yes, thank you. We're going full frenzy route? We don't know what route we're going quite yet. But we're having fun with it. Ooh, is this a secret? Where am I going in here? Is it more ants? Please say it's more ants. Yeah, clay sheeple, Mudmen formed by mud. Thank you for the pats, Hotties. I appreciate that. Where does this lead? Where am I now? I remember. Okay. So that's why my stomach was telling me to be afraid. So Hotties, as you can see, there is some sort of giant worm. Human? Question mark? That's a human head, but it's got jaws like a beetle, and insect-like legs and insect-like wings, and strange rings around its body, almost like the rings of planets. No idea what that is. Guess Wi-Fi has no idea what that is. Shai-Halud, the great worm. Except this Shai-Halud sort of just hanging there waiting for us. I believe this waterfall takes us to death. Oh, hi. A friendly little poke for May. Uh-oh, guys, I think it's seen us. As you can see, this worm likes to throw rocks. Lots of rocks. So we can sort of hide in between the rock barrage. But not for long. Ow, 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 ow. Gonna drink? Okay. Okay, I don't think it can get us here. However, it is using... Oh, I should have grabbed those items. Ow, ow, ow! It is using gravity magic, similar to how... Maybe I can run back and go get that. Maybe I can. No, no, no. Focus, Violet. Focus. We need to get ourselves to a bonfire. Oh, I thought it lost sight of us. It did not. Spoiler alert. Okay, so we're right up in it now. It's also black and white, which is really interesting to note that this... Keep in mind that this one is black and white. It's also... I really wish I could see it up close, but you guys... Do you see the hair and the horns? We've seen that before, haven't we? On the Falling Star Beast. Remember when we ran into that Falling Star Beast boss room? Those horns and that hair are unmistakable. So, these things must be related to the Falling Star Beast somehow. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Alright, what else is in here? Anything good? There's a lot of tombstones, it seems. Yeah, it's just tombstones. It almost feels like there should be a person here, but there's not. Unless we start tapping the wall. Yeah, nothing so far. I forget where we need to come for this or what this is, but... I remember it being important. Big shrimp. Is the Falling Star Beast the crazy fly larva? I don't know. Maybe. We'll find out together, won't we? Okay. Watch out. Yeah, he's black and white because he's from the 20s. All the color has been taken out of his body. Precisely. Oh, I can go down here. Whee! Oh, I think I remembered. There should be a bonfire around here somewhere. A merchant! We got a map of the Angel River. Let's go. Hello, sir. What are you doing business down here?
Is someone there? A customer?
Oh, he's blind.
Oh, how long has it been?
What do you got for me, sir? Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook. I'll take that. He's got prisoner clothing. Ah. Wait! He's got the Celestial too! I need to sell him. I need to sell you stuff immediately. Okay, so I just spent all of our money on something we didn't need. That's okay, though. We have a lot of stuff to sell. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. The hotties are yelling. I can hear you yelling. Ah! Ah! Okay. Alright. There's the dew. What does this say? A hidden tear found in the Eternal City, also known as a night tear, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. So stars were really important once upon a time in this world. They guided people's fate. Look at his little sleeping hut. It's so cute. Made of leaves. Aw. Hope you're doing well, fella. Alright. So we got the dew. Now we can leave. However, I would like to get another bonfire in here. Actually, let us consult the map. So that's where we came from. If we go out and around, there's a whole other area here. Wow, this is big. Bigger than I thought. Okay, so I need to hug. I think this way is no good, because it looks like it's blocked by rocks. So I think we need to hug the right here. Ruins are temporary, friends are forever. That's true. Hi, Sith. Welcome in. Hi. Hey, everybody. Hi. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? You made it halfway through the week. Yippee. We did it, guys. Halfway through. Alright, I can sit at this bonfire. There we go. I knew there was a bonfire around here somewhere. Alright. How do you do? I thought as a young guy that stuff from the black and white era was in black and white during the time period because I knew older stuff was in color because of paintings. What? Interesting. Oh, is this water gonna kill me? Nope. Alright, well, Hotties, you know me. Live, laugh, loot. I'm not leaving this place without all that good loot. That's for dang sure. I did it too, boss? Yeah, I wanted to thank you guys. Yesterday was like a really hard time for me as a wolf. It was a really hard time for me as a wolf. This whole month has been pretty taxing, but every single time I think about us playing games together, I get a silly, goofy grin on me face. But thank you very much, everyone. You're really holding me together. I'll do my best to hold myself together, too. Watch out, the Rox is coming. The Rox is coming, they want to eat us. There's also a centipede. You know, I just put this together. You remember how they were talking about the centipede? Dee was talking about the centipede mark of death? So, the mark of eternal death, or like the death cult that wants to restore death back to the world. Their mark is the centipede, right? So why are there golden centipedes? Wouldn't that be like anathema? I guess centipedes don't really care. But in Elden Ring, everything is a symbol of something. So golden, centipedes being golden, since the golden order is the opposite of the Cult of Death. It's really interesting. Really interesting tidbit. What's in here? Guys. There's guys. Ow! 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 Oh my god, your rocks are such long range. Oh my, Grandma. Your rocks are so big, the better to bludgeon you with. Did I miss anything back here, guys? No, looks pretty chill. Alright, there's more loot I missed, though, this way. The item description spells that one out. Oh, I should read it then. Hi, great, welcome in. Lore? I just hit stuff with a big stick until it stops moving. Haha! I've done that in Dark Souls 1. Welcome in. I'm kind of a lore fiend. So you're gonna have to pardon my digging. Let's see. How would I go about getting that stuff? I think I gotta go back this way. Ow, ow, ow. The pebbles feel good on my feet. The pebbles feel good on my feet. It's like a hot stone massage. Ow. Okay, well that's... Oh, hey guys. Hey, we're being freaking attacked from every angle. I can be your angle or your devil or your rolling mud man. Excuse me, sirs. Don't tell me the rocks are coming through here. Okay, good. I was about to throw a fit. Thank you for the stretch, Cran. I snap my back. I cracked my back. Thank you so much. Rio, thank you for the 5 super. Do you know what makes a happy Vylett? Hey, don't. That's not true. That's not true. Thank you for the super, Rio. Thank you. I'm not reading that out loud because it's not true. You guys have done enough for me. Don't you dare do anything ever again. Alright, I'm going this way. Whee! Guys, we're about to get rocked. Get it? They want to bring back death, but they want to live in death so they can be reincarnated, but only the rune of death. We can restore his one true final death. Yes. Correct. What about that do you not understand? Seems pretty simple. Seems pretty simple and straightforward. I don't know why you guys are confused. Guys, I think I'm about to die. I think I'm about to die. My Elden Ring senses is tingling. I just think I'm about to die. Okay, so he misses me right there. There is a plateau over here. There's a plateau I missed. Ow, 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 it hurts so bad. Yeah, there's a plateau. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm just... Oh, look at all my blood on the bridge. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I rolled the wrong way. It's okay. I'm the greatest of all time. I'm the greatest to ever do it. I will not die. I will not fall. I will not beg. Take your breath away. I will not die. Cold-hearted fake. Da 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 da. I'm thinking about Bleach music videos now. And I'll survive. Paranoid. I have lost the will to change. And I am not proud. Cold-hearted fake. I will shut the world away. The angst, the angst, the angst. The middle-aged man angst. Run! I'm dead. And also teenage girl angst. I'm dead. Okay, but I think I got all the items in here, so we can go back to the bonfire. Mr. Uncle, thank you for the 5. Thank you. What if this dono is delivered by one of those lizards that runs on water and is wearing a little propeller hat? That would be so delightful. Thank you. That would refill my whimsy. My whimsy level that had been lost. Thank you, Mr. Uncle. My whimsy level just went up. Wow. Thank you. Okay, I think I going this way, guys. This party looks like he used a big plate of hamburger meatballs. Hi, Blue. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Did you guys like the collab yesterday? Did you have fun? I thought it was so much fun. Arisa is so sweet. Alright, I'm about to kill this guy. Check this out. Hold on, I gotta buff first. Like I'm playing Fire Mage again. And another one. And another one. The white stripes on these little guys' bellies pleases me very deeply. I really enjoy the white against the red. It's beautiful. Their bellies are swollen. The white part is the swollen nectar in their bellies. I'm gonna kill them all. Also, there's eggs in here. I assume these are ant eggs. Although they look more like spider eggs. Oops, sorry about your bone pile. Probably important. Oh, sorry again. My feet are so clumsy. Ooh, so we can keep going in here. Ooh, this part's a mystery. Yeah, the ants look really tasty. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. Uh-oh. Hey guys, it's our best friend. I never thought I would see you guys again. I'm so happy to see you guys. Miyazaki loves these little fellas. Okay, so the thing about these little frogs, you may have noticed, they look exactly like the ones from Dark Souls. You are correct. They're pretty much the ones from Dark Souls. Except these ones spit death acid for some reason. They spit like death fog. And if you stand too long in it, you get death blight and you die. Don't do that, silly Billy. There we go. Guess Wi-Fi doesn't want you to do that. They're your eggs? That's what hottie eggs look like? That's kind of gross, guys. And those are really big. How do you squeeze those out? You do like Kegels? Diary of Jane. Yeah, that's another good song. I should have kept singing. I would have flipped. The Clouds of Blast. I'm glad you liked it, Dylan. I'm glad you liked it, hotties. It was really fun. That game is horrifying. And the thing, like, I don't know if you guys saw it, but when we were on the lake portion, there was a part where, like, there was the evil man that was chasing us throughout the entire first part of the game. There was, like, a version of him that was huge and in the water and, like, had a weird jaw. And I genuinely did not... I felt palpitations. I got some palpitations in my heart ventricles from seeing that. Oh, there's another one. Okay, one more. Hi, Castle Cat. Hey, guys. Castle Cat woke up from her nap. She had a little bit of nip today. She had a little bit of catnip. Hi, Castle Cat. Are you telling me how strong you are by ripping apart your scratching post? Yes. Yeah, everybody say hi, Castle Cat. Okay, we got a smithing stone. I'm a death fog. Dot, dot, dot. Death fog? More like death frog. Get it? Okay, holy moly, hotties. We've just stumbled across something a little bit early. This is a giant swamp. Does it look familiar to you? It is definitely a death swamp. One of those Miyazaki classics. But this time there's a twist. It's red. It's red instead of purple and green. So it's red. And if you look closely, it definitely is scarlet rot. So this is a huge, enormous lake of scarlet rot. Underground, rather than up top. If we go onto the map and then we sort of show the above ground portion, currently, this lake is underneath Lake Liurnia. So this lake of rot is directly under Lake Liurnia. It's really interesting. So, we will be down there soon enough. I kind of like how the withered trees look like hair follicles rather than trees themselves. Like they're giving sort of a hair follicle vibe. It makes the entire swamp look like skin or organs. Very gross. There's some sort of gate over there, a Nokron gate, and there's some sort of town that way. And then at the top of the cave, you see a bunch of crystals. An enormous amount of these huge crystal spires piercing down almost into the lake itself. It looks like swords. Now, if we look at this in the abstract, right? If the scarlet rot is a manifestation of an outer god, and mayhaps the crystals? Question mark? Then it almost looks like the two of them are fighting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very fascinating. Yo, dog, I heard you like lakes, so we put a lake under your lake. Hi, Crude. Yeah, Miyazaki loves his lakes. Dog, I heard you like lakes, so we put a flesh lake underneath your regular lake. You like that? Yeah, the crystals are definitely... So you can... It's easy to miss them. But they're definitely there. I'm wondering if that's Lake Liurnia above us? Question mark? I don't want to spoil too much. We haven't been to the academy yet, so... Once we get to the academy, I'll sort of explain what I'm talking about. So it kind of looks like there's golden flies flying around here. They are golden because you can see they glow in the dark without any assistance. Those dang golden flies again. Alright, I'm gonna kill this ant. Yeah! I sure hope you don't have any uncles. No ants on the ceiling. Quick check. There is one over there. I see one in the darkness. I see one coming. What happened to my friend? I'm sorry. I had to kill them because you guys would kill me otherwise. So these ants, if you notice, there's a bunch of coffins around here. There's stone coffins and wood coffins. All sorts of coffins have washed up here. And the ants seem to have been breaking these open. And sort of recycling, question mark, the bodies inside. And it does kind of give off Scarlet Rot vibes here. Not quite, but almost. Good one, boss? No, don't say good. That one was not a good one. That one was a low-hanging fruit. I'm still warming up my comedy muscle. It'll take some time. Can I destroy these eggs? Out of curiosity? No. These eggs are hard as diamond. Right? Swamp 2! Get out of me, swamp. Get out of me, swamp. It's weak to fire, Arisen. I do love Dragon's Dogma so much, and I'm really excited for the day when I get to show you guys. Actually, you know what? If we played Dragon's Dogma after Elden Ring, I would not be against that. Oh, a melted mushroom. Oops, I drank on accident. Oopsie, silly me. Alright, let's read some inventories. Read some of our inventory, shall we, Hotties? Golden centipedes. Kept as a fetish by Golden Order fundamentalists, especially the hunters of those who live in... Ah, so the hunters are hunting the centipedes. Ah, so this is like a talisman almost that the people who hunt death use. Ah, so dayane. And where is the melted mushroom? Ah, have we read this? Albinaric blood clot? Albinarics are life forms made by human hands. Thus, many believe them to live in pure lives, untouched by the Erd Tree's grace. Life forms made by human hands, so like robots? Question mark. Melted mushroom. A mushroom that grows in the false night in and around the Eternal City. False night. Interesting. It drips with a viscous liquid that behaves much like oil. That's disgusting. Ew. Alright, well, a lot of really good lore tidbits floating around there. Highland very what fetish? I'm not reading that out loud. I'm sorry, I even had to say the F word, but the F word is technically... It's like a medieval word for like a magic item. Alright, so we got another glovewort. Beautiful! Let's head deeper in. The Erd Tree is golden and the Alpenarchs are silver. Yeah, colors are important. That's a good point, Hotties. In Elden Ring, colors are very important. Rumor has it there's a DLC coming out for Dragon Dogmas 2. Oh, I haven't played number 2. I need to show you guys number 1 though, because that was genuinely one of my favorite games. Oh, what is this? What is this? There are fossilized people with large heads. Very large people with children almost. Smaller ones. Reaching for the sky. Frozen in time. And in front of us is a massive throne with a huge skeleton in it. Absolutely enormous. Dressed in gold with a white habit signifying some sort of holiness. And above them, a starry sky. Oh! A great creature! A great creature has come upon us. Beware! I don't think I'm gonna do this, but we'll see. Alright, drink my little drink. Drink my little drink. Drink my little drink. Here we go. This is the Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella. A creature meant to guard. A creature meant to fight. Ouch. A creature that's kicking my butt. Get him, Loodle, get him! Watch out, Loodle. That's his big move. Why can't I cast? Oh, it's my right. Sorry, I've been thinking about it in terms of Night Rain. I'm really sorry about that. Hello, buddy. Uh-oh, he's doing something crazy. I'm stuck in his armpit! Go! Oh. Now that's just silly. Got stuck in his armpit, guys. It was real stinky in there. Alright. Hello, fella. Ouch! I should have seen that coming. Woo! Big boy. Oh, he did it again! He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. I don't think I have enough fireball juice, but I'm gonna do my best. Loodle's almost dead. No, we got this, Hotties. We got this. Throw it at his butt. Focus on the butt. The butt is the weakness. The butt is the weakness. The butt is the weakness! Something is happening. Something bad is happening, Hotties. He's charged up! Watch out. Oh, he's got a triangle move! He's got a triangle move. Alright, it's us and him now. Hello, brother. Take my little knife. Uh-oh. Hey, that seems bad. I couldn't roll out of it. No, sir, no. Peace be unto you. Peace be unto you, brother. Ouch. Ah! The pullback is crazy. Stagger. Oh, no. I staggered. The frozen lightning. What's this guy's beef with you? Well, he's... I'll spoil it a little bit, Hotties. He's trying to protect the guy on the throne. Yeah, isn't this guy awesome? So the first time I ever played this game, when this fight happened, I was hooked. So before then, I had sort of just run around like a chicken with my head cut off, not really fighting. I mean, I fought Godric. It was fine or whatever. But before this fight, I was not really into Elden Ring. And then once this fight happened, I got very into Elden Ring. Because this is just so interesting. The fight itself is massive. It takes place in this crazy arena. He's such a cool character. Like, he looks like a mummified dragon soldier. Did he used to be human? Has he been infused with dragon parts? Not sure. Oh, I forgot about the pull-up. Interesting that sometimes the rocks that when he pulls up, the rocks kind of fall slow, almost like they're being gravity controlled. Oh, I got hit. I couldn't see what he was doing. My health is a little... I didn't have as much trouble, though, because when I found this guy, I was a lot stronger. Yeah, why are his legs bad? Exactly. Yeah, the fight is a vibe. Hi, Kenchido. Hi, Anubis. Dragon armpit. Why would you say it like that? Dragonkin armpit. Actually, you know what we can do? We can use our first rune Hotties. Just for fun. So this rune arc makes it so that we have more stats, which is super nice. Can I summon Loodle? No, I have to drink again. We got more stats now, look. And more health. We're empowered by an Elden Ring. Alright, let's do it. I could possibly... Let me see if he's weaker to eye lasers. What's up, brother? That is like the longest length I have ever seen a boss have. Here we go, laser time. Oh yeah, he does seem susceptible. I am also susceptible to getting crushed like a melon. Oh, the stagger is beautiful. Give me that. Nope, give me the stagger. There we go. Alright, drinky drink. Drinky drink. I'm working on night rain stats, guys. Sorry. My brain is so night rain pilled. Alright, so he's gone crazy mode. Woo! God, that's such a cool move. God, that's such a cool move. So not only does he do lightning, he does frost and lightning. Where did Ludo go? Excuse me, son. This guy's been exclusively after me this whole time. Hey, do you mind, brother? Go touch Ludo. Thank you. Get him on his feet. Get him on his feet. He's on the ropes. He knows he's done for. There we go. He's gonna pull it up, so be careful. Ludo, you gotta be careful with that one. Stagger again. Stagger again. Oops. I think I messed up. Hey, brother. Do you like me right behind you? That's what I thought. Now, can I get to his eye? Oh, come on. I wanted the eye. That's okay. All right, we got him. Yippee! Yay! Yeah! Yeah! Dragonkin soldier of Noxtella has been defeated, and in his place we are left with the incantation Frozen Lightning Spear. We did it, gamers! Frozen Lightning Spear. Now we have ample time to look around the room, but first things first, I'm going to sit. Yeah. Yeah. Mamoru! Hey! Thank you so much for the akesuba! Wow! Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Great hunting, boss. Thank you very much. I hope you're supporting yourself as much as you support me and the channel. Thank you so much. Arigatou! Never do that again or I'm gonna get pissed off. I'm serious this time. I'm gonna get pissed off. Thank you. Thank you for the pats. Thank you, Cran. Alright, so we'll level to level. Actually, how much faith do I need to use that spell? Let's take a look at this spell first. I don't really need heal. We need 34 faith? Excuse me, holy moly. Oh, that's right, we also got Black Flame. Didn't we last time? Okay, so we need to start pumping our faith, hotties. We need to start getting way more faithful than we are. Yeah. Okay, so we can't use Frozen Lightning yet, but we can use Black Flame. Cha. Washa! That would have been useful in the fight. So Black Flame magic is really interesting. Black Flame magic is used by the Godskins, and we will encounter them eventually. But it also, more importantly, it also takes away like a percentage of health. I believe it does a... Not only does it hit with a flat amount of damage, it also leaves a lingering dot that does true damage. Or a percentage of health. I forget which. Alright. So now we can look at this fella up close and personal. Alright, feet people. It's your time to shine. It's your time to shine, feet people. Yeah, we need to believe a little harder. So this guy has 5 toes. So kind of human-esque. Or girl. Could have been a lady, I'm not sure. They are mummified, so it's not a complete skeleton. The skin hasn't quite fallen off. You can see from the way that there's texture on the feet that this creature, whatever it is, a giant maybe, just a huge creature, has mummified. It almost looks like it kind of starved because the skin is so close to its bones. It died, but it still has its hands on the throne. And it's sort of just leaning forward slightly, looking down. So it looked like it died peacefully. I don't see any outward wounds. I don't see any large injuries. Almost as if it sat there until it died. Voluntarily. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. They drank the self-mummification soup? Yeah, no sniffs. Stop it. You guys are freaks. Stop sniffing. Go sniff a... Don't say that. That's too mean. No, that's too mean. You're here to be a good example for the hotties. You're here to lift them up. Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. So... we're gonna sit down again. Hi, Dad. Welcome in. He's got the posture of, well, how are you doing, little fella? Yeah. Maybe this person... I mean, we can sort of infer. Maybe this person was holding court. Or trying to, like, listen to his subjects here. Or her subjects here. Trying to listen to their subjects. Even though their subjects were crying out. Begging almost. Screaming. Sobbing. This could be a remnant. It almost seems like a remnant from another world, from another Kalpa, doesn't it? The defeat, the way these shoulders are hunched. People are dying. Not only are they dying, but they've been petrified in states of what look like starvation. I'm wondering if this is like a crumbling civilization. They're begging for the large one to save them, but I don't think the large one can do anything anymore. So they, along with their people, just sort of withered away. Yeah, they do look very alien-esque. That's true. Their heads are a little bit bigger than humans, aren't they? They look like they were too close to a high heat radiation explosion. That's a good point. I'm wondering if, like, to spare his people's lives... Yeah, because they didn't die slowly. That's very true. This must have been some sort of cataclysmic event. I wonder if this person might have given off some sort of, like, heat or light or energy and killed everyone. Out of mercy? Out of anger? Not sure. Hi, Isaac. Hotties and Vylett circa old. Elder Scrolls 6 Todd of the chair. Me waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Me waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 with all of the hotties begging, crying, pleading. No, what do you mean? No, what do you mean Elder Scrolls 6 is in 2030? No, it's 2028. You promised, Todd. You promised. You promised, Todd. Alright, so this is a very cool place. But other than the boss fight, there's not a lot of stuff you can do here. There's not a lot of items. You can see another part of the map from the edge of this map. In earlier versions of the game, I've seen screenshots of, or like little clips in earlier versions of the games where if you led the Dragonkin soldier very, very close to the edge here, he would jump off sometimes on accident. What item did we get from that chest, Hotties? I was yapping. So I did not pay any attention. What item did we get from that chest? It wouldn't have been a consumable. It was probably a key item. We got a Fire Monk's prayer book. We got to give that to our boy Turtle Pope. It was a great ghost word. Okay, thank you. Actually, the ghost word do have some lore on them. Oh! Have we read the lore on this? A golden seed found at the base of an illusory tree. Oh, so the golden trees that we find that have these seeds under them are actually illusions. Interesting. When the Elden Ring was shattered, these seeds flew from the Erd Tree, scattering across the various lands, as if life itself knew that its end had come. Yikes. Okay. So these Ghost Glove warts also have a pretty interesting... Yeah. So this is a lot about spirit tuning. So this is a lot of lore about spirit tuning. Spirit tuning is not merely the simple act of imbuing strength. It is an art that lies somewhere between tuning an instrument and conducting a conversation, leaving both parties enriched. That's so cool. That's so cool, like that idea. It's an art that lies somewhere between tuning an instrument and conducting a conversation. Almost like being on a radio, I imagine. Yeah, very elegant. Hi, Captain VA. Hi. Good to see you. How is work? Hi. Okay, so this one says, ashes which keep their renown even after death cannot be strengthened by merely corporeal glovewort. Ah, yeah, look at the difference between these two. So grave glovewort looks like this, and then ghost glovewort, look, you can see a little ghost coming out of the leaf. Isn't that cool? Yeah, the big guy looks mostly intact. That's a good point. Yeah, you can see the ghost kind of coming out of it. And then this is a huge one. This is like, I think this is, we need this to upgrade our ashes to like the highest level, I think. They're pretty rare. There's only a couple of them. White flower that blooms in catacombs. So it's white. Remember? Colors are important, hotties. In a lot of the catacombs we ventured into, the fire itself has been white. The fire of the flames of the torches. So white is the color that is associated with death in Elden Ring. Catacombs, rest. Maybe not death, but definitely rest and entombment. A spirit nestles close to this grand specimen. Since times of old, large gloveworts were used to comfort heroic spirits, given in tribute to those who died the most glorious of deaths, in the hope that their stories would become legends. Pretty neat. I don't like they made the two so similar. It's a pain for upgrading. Ah. Yeah, you gotta get that premium incorporeal wart. Gotta get that good stuff. So, I think that's about most of what we can do for this area, because the way down here is locked off. I don't remember how, but I think these big bridges kind of lock us in here. And there's a waterfall here, so we can't exactly go up it. And then this way is the giant lake of rot. But we will be back to this area eventually. This is not the last we will see of this area. As you can see, there's a bunch of walls above us, so there presumably there's a whole city going on up there. We just can't access it yet. I do know my warts. I know my Konichi warts. Konichi warts. Konichi warts go fry mas. Alright. We're getting out of here, guys. We're freaking booking it. We are freaking done with this place. Good one, boss. Thanks. I did not come up with that one myself. People leave flowers on tombstones? Yeah. Very true. Big guy equals heroic person from an old civilization. Yes, big guy is, we can infer from how he was found, or she was found, some sort of creature of power, because the others were sort of looking to that big creature or worshipping it, and then something terrible happened. Maybe that creature was not moving. Maybe they were pleading for that creature to wake up. Maybe that creature was asleep. We just don't know. Alright, I'm gonna run this. Excuse me, I need to get back to the bonfire, everybody. Don't panic. Don't panic, I'm just here. I'm just here for the loots, mate. Ooh, what's this? Have I gone this way? Is this the bonfire way? Oh, no! I have not been here. I've not been here. Oh, I have. I just didn't grab that glovewort. Okay. Alright, so that's about all we can get right now for this underground level. We've also got the cleansing tier thingy, so we should now go back to the Church of Vows, which is right above us. Huh. Praise the Emperor. Which Emperor? There are no emperors here. There's only America, you heathen. Okay, so we're back at the Dirge. We're back at Virch. Church of Vows. Guys, look who it is. Everybody's favorite, Pope Turtle. I'll give you a massage, little guy. Vertebrae massage, vertebrae massage. Maybe I'm really strange for this, Hotties. Tell me if I'm strange for this. Whenever I get a massage, it's not often, but whenever I get a massage, I really like to have the vertebra of my spine massaged. Whenever I tell my friends that, I told Daya that, and she's like, that's kind of strange. Usually people don't like their vertebra being touched. Like the actual bones. I like the bones being rubbed. Not so much the muscles. Yeah, it's Pope Turtle.
Greetings.
Hi, hamster, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Show you the celestial dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew?
Yeah.
Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Okay. Okay, yeah, just the bones, thanks. Hey, I got some food. What did I miss? Is that a dog? Yes, a dog. Welcome back. Turtle Pope is definitely the highlight of this game. Hi, Queen. I'm acousting, and I actually really like haptic touch like massages. I only ever had one massage, and it felt amazing. Yeah, they're pretty good when they're good. Welcome in. About the miracle. What's the miracle again?
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. And solution will be yours. Any bond.
Okay. Can I give you this prayer book? Fire Monk's prayer book.
Oh, what have we here?
I want to learn
Very
fire
well, let
magic.
us both learn together.
Yes.
Heresy is not native to the world.
It is but a contrivance.
It is but a contrivance.
All things can be conjoined. Honestly, if I had to choose one guy to follow in this world, I think it would be this guy. Alright, let's study some incantations, shall we? Oh my, those are expensive. Ooh boy. Okay. Well, I will be back for those. Thank you. Thank you, Pope Turtle. I'll pat you on the nose. Go back to sleep. Rest well. There you go, little guy. Go to sleepy. Alright, Hotties, it's time to take a bath. Yes. Taking a bath. My sins are absolved. Alright. So now, theoretically, Hotties, if we go back to the village, everything should be fine. Is that a horse? No, it's Shep. I thought it was horse, and I got kind of scared there. I got a little bit freaked out. Yeah, Wi-Fi is clean. The signal is clear. Okay, so now we can travel back to the village where we did that little oopsie-doopsie. Everything should be fine. Looks at you. Everything should be fine. Ironically, him not having an Elden Ruin ending is appropriate. He has no greed for power or control. True. He understands the malleable ways of this world. And that's what I love about Turtle Pope. Alright, I think I'm gonna try out my Black Flame incantation on this fella. I know you're here. I have a surprise for you. Does O Flame affect the damage of Black Flame, guys? Does anybody know? I don't think it does. So you can see there's a dot going on him very briefly after we hit him. You're gonna have to drink a lot to make up for what I'm doing to you. But yeah, there's a very brief dot on Black Flame. Pretty cool spell! Guys, we're getting enough incantations now that we're gonna have to start choosing what we want to main. Okay, Albus should be over here and non-hostile. Please, please, please. It worked! He's not hostile! He's like, oh, there's that torch you killed me with. Yay! Okay, so this is old Albus. He was hiding in that jar. His mouth is kind of permanently open, and as you can see, he looks like a human, but the proportions are a little bit off. Like his limbs are very long, his chest is very long, almost like a beetle or a bug of some kind, and his legs are very thin. Hello, Albus.
Then, you're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus, an albinoric, as you can see.
Albinoric?
We're finished. The whole village is finished.
Man-made life.
The cursemongers have destroyed everything.
Cursemongers?
No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
The Haligtree secret medallion, right.
And if you should meet the young albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Tenna.
A chosen land awaits us albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Her purpose. Get that old man some Gatorade and baby Tylenol. Hi, Bolton, welcome in. Hi. Dumbledore really fell on hard times. That's rough. Hi, Bolton. Hi, guys, welcome in. Yeah, it's a great voice actor.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all albinorics.
Oh. No! Albus! No! Albus. No! Albus, no! Albus, no! Albus. Ah! The fire finally got him. It wasn't my fire. Okay, so he says a couple interesting things. I don't know if I was supposed to speak to him 3 times. I think he stays alive if you don't talk to him. I think, maybe. But he reveals to us that there is an albinaric named Latena, and she's special. He also reveals... Ivory Sickle. He also reveals that a lot of albinarics don't move very well. Their legs don't move very well. And also that he calls themselves immobile. And he also says that when your legs give out, their life gives out. So these albinarics clearly do not have... They're not very mobile. And we learned from the albinaric blood item description that albinarics are created life. So that you can think of them kind of like robots. Kind of. Like synths. I think synths from Fallout 4 is a better analogy here. But essentially, they are created life, and their lifespan comes to an end when their legs give out completely. So that's why all these albinarics are just not really good at moving. Right? You gotta get some steps in, yeah. That's why you should get your 10,000 steps, Hotties. I don't usually get my 10,000 steps if I don't go to the gym. I think it is important to move every day, but not 10,000 steps. That seems a little excessive. Alright, so if we bypass these albinarics, we can summon Nefeli Lu. And we are about to summon her for a battle that's going to be pretty intense. Alright, Nefeli. Don't fight those albinarics. Come to me. Okay, perfect. Alright, so... in the distance, around a pile of corpses and a pyre, you can see a man with 2 cleavers. Just standing there. Waiting. Alright, come on, Nefeli. You can tell he's no good. Just by the way he stands. Gives off an intimidating aura. Come hither. There's also several dogs around here, so we also have to be careful of those. Yep, speak of the devil. I'm gonna try and draw aggro. Well, hopefully Nefeli can... Oh! There you go, sweetie. Get rid of the dogs. Watch out, Nefeli, behind you. So this guy does some crazy cleaver moves. With his awesome giant knives. He also does fire breath. He's kind of looks like a perfumer, kind of. Ooh, Nefeli's going crazy style on him. Thankfully, Nefeli's with us, so he doesn't really stand a chance. But the first time I ever fought this guy, I did it alone. Because I didn't have Nefeli with me. Thanks, Nefeli. We got a Crucible Knot Talisman. What does that say? Crucible Knot. A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life. Okay, we haven't really heard about that before. Born partially of devolution, not evolution, devolution, so evolving backwards. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Let's see. So he was carrying a talisman that centers around concepts of pure and impure. And remember when we read the Albinaric blood item. Oh, there's a dog, Loodle, help me! When we read the Albinaric blood item, it talked about how people thought of the Albinarics as impure life forms. So the wording here is very specific. There are two mentions of impurities pretty close to each other. And so we can kind of infer from that this guy, whoever he was, came here specifically to kill off all of the Albinarics because they're considered impure. You can see there's just piles and piles of them. And he's burning them. So people consider them not like a disease, but close to. Alright, more doggies. Yeah, ancient times like the beast civilization. So devolution, the idea of a civilization that worships devolution, which I don't know if that's a real concept, but devolution implies that it's the opposite of evolution. Goodbye, Loodle. Implies it's the opposite of evolution, which means that creatures are evolving backwards. So a frog becomes like a no-limbed fish, right? It devolves backwards. What kind of society would worship that? Or consider it divine? Probably a society where creatures were not that evolved. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe creatures that believed in the purity of a thing. Well, not purity, but like a unchanged. The unchangedness of a thing in a world that's ever changing can be seen as holy, right? Usually people worship what is not the norm. Usually. Anyway, yeah, return to Unga Bunga is what that means. Can I go down there? I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna die. I think I tried this before. I tried to go down there before. Alright, so that's it for the Albinaric village. Quite a sad place. And now that Nefeli has helped us, we might be able to get a few more lines of dialogue from her if we head back. I just need to remember how to get back. We gotta go this way. Yeah. Return to monkey. Devolution is not a thing. That's what I thought, because that doesn't seem... But in a magical world where anything can happen, devolution is probably possible. Chickens would. Chickens? Guys, you're making me hungry again. Oh, chickens devolve into dinosaurs, you mean? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, if like chickens just went back to being dinos. Oh, these guys' legs are... Hey, fellas. Sorry about your legs. Sorry about all that. Yeah, so a civilization that wants to return to monkey or has some thoughts and ideas about... I don't know. a simpler time. It kind of brings to mind, actually, now that I'm speaking about it, it brings to mind, remember the ancestor guardians down in the underground forest with the blue guys that were like blowing horns and stuff and attacking us? They also preferred the quote-unquote simpler life. You know? Alright, let's go talk to Nephili. Nephili? She's gone! She left! Whoa. Alright, well. Maybe I shouldn't have sat at the bonfire. Maybe I should have talked to her, but that's okay. Nephili is gone, guys. She helped us win the fight and then left. And now we're leaving the village. Goodbye, village. Sorry about all of that. It seems really bad what happened to you. Is the dino nugget the devolved chicken nugget? Yeah. Yeah. Obviously. The chicken longs to return to its original form, and that's why it becomes a dino nugget. I don't think devolution as a concept works. Well, they specifically use the word devolution. So it gets me wondering, you know? Alright, we're back in the evil poisonous swamp, everybody, and the crabs are here. Watch out. They're gonna eat you instead of the other way around. Every time I see the giant crabs, I get this crazy craving for crab rain goon. A crab ran this goon? I sure hope it didn't. A crab ran this goon? Ooh, there's a tower up there, guys. Let's go check it out. Starting to rain. Hopefully cleansing poor Torrent's feet of all that nasty poison. Nephili is an educated barbarian. Yeah, he does. So her stepfather, her adopted father, does refer to her like that. So there are a couple concepts that kind of intersect in that village. I have this strange feeling that things might have changed at the round table hole, ... I think you found gold with that one, boss? Yeah, you guys can steal it and make it into a meme. I don't mind. I would like to go talk to Nephili. Knights of Grace Square. I also think I know what's here. I think I know what you're talking about. Hey guys, why is the round table hold so dark and evil looking? Hey guys. Hey guys, what's that? Hey guys, who's that? Hey guys. Who is that guy? Ensha of the Royal Remains? Ensha? That's the guy that stood outside that other guy's door. I like to do this with Ensha. Sometimes we run circles around each other. It's pretty awesome. So Ensha has a really neat spell. It's also stuck on a chair, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. I would not fight me if I was you. Doo-doo-doo. Just walking slowly because you're a cool guy. Get stuck on a chair for me, will ya? Get stuck on a chair! Sit down! Have a little think about it. Ooh, jump on the table like a silly little fella. Alright, so Ensha is kind of powerful, if I remember correctly. So you just want to be a little bit careful. I think Ensha also drinks drink. Ooh, that's a fun move. Ensha has a really scary melee attack. I just want to keep her or him at arm's length. Great enemy felled. We did it, guys. Whew. We survived. And then for some reason, the round table hold becomes normal again. Clinging bone. Clinging bone? What's that? A horrific weapon made of a hardened skeletal arm, wielded by Ensha of the Royal Remains. Fitted by placing one's hand into the fists. Grip until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Yeah, so it's got a lifesteal fist move that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP, and only effective against foes of a human build. So it is kind of scary looking. So you're holding hands. Wait, you're literally holding hands. You're holding the skeleton's hand, look. Pretty scary, huh? It's a dex weapon, so we will not be using it, but it's very interesting to look at. Oops. Where is my little shield? There we go. Nice to meet you, Mr. Bones. Why did Ensha attack us? Was that really Ensha? Let's go check Sha. Ensha's gone! Royal remains helm. Royal remains armor. Royal remains gauntlets. Royal remains greaves. Oh, okay, guys, I think we killed Ensha. Why would Ensha attack us? Helm graced with gold human bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Ah, so Sir Gideon, that man in there, whose stepdaughter, whose adopted daughter is Nephili, I presume, ordered Ensha to attack us. It only replenishes HP when HP is reduced. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the Soulless King, the lord of the lost and desperate, who is known as Ensha. Yikes. So... Damn, why are the crabs... Hey, you leave the crabs alone. They're doing their thing. A lot of Ensha items. I think the description is the same on every item, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Hey, Gideon.
You. What is it?
Hey, why did Ensha freaking attack me, bud?
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
What do you mean ahead of himself?
I'd like to express my regret.
What do you mean ahead of himself?
Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore. Ah, yes. By way of apology, allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
Okay.
Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
About the secret medallions?
Find the Albinoric. She hides in a... She knows the...
Okay. Alright, well, I think, personally, between you and me, I think Gideon sent that Ensha person to kill us and take the medallion from us. Which we have not read until now, so let's read the medallion's description. Why is it so important? Why do people care? The Albinaric guy said that there is a promised land for Albinarics where they'd theoretically be safe. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig tree. The what? That's not the Erd tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rold, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. Miquella? Hey guys. Things is getting weird. The Ligma tree. Now, now wait a minute. Now wait a second. The Hag Ligma tree? Stupid. Alright, so clearly there's some sort of secret sanctuary for Albinarics. And Gideon here wants to get into it for some reason. And there's somebody named Miquella. Hello, D.
Hello there.
We fought together, do you remember? I already have all your incantations. He doesn't say much more. Hey, it's that guy whose friend died.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey.
Uh-oh.
Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout.
So he's hunting
It's
the
on Mount
recusants
Gelmir,
because they
found
killed
off
his
the old
friend.
road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all.
Yeah, so this guy's friend was killed.
It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just you wait. The tale
And
of
he
House
is
Hoslo.
blaming it on the recusants, whoever those are. And apparently he got invited by them to their manor? Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. What's Ligma? I'm not gonna say it. It's Wednesday. Receive power from remembrance. Oh, I don't have any. Hey, Two Fingers. How you doing? How you holding up, bud? Yeah, manor, question mark. On Mount Gelmir. I'm on Mount Jellybean. Alright, so our boy here is being a little suspicious. Nephili is nowhere to be found. Hello, twins. Hello, twin maiden husks. How are you guys doing? We can afford a stone sword? Thank you. I will take that. We want all the stone swords we can get. We don't have a bell bearing yet. I don't think we have a single bell bearing, actually. That's a shame. Let's go talk to our friend the smith. Actually, we should talk to our boy, Roger.
Always good to see you safe.
Thanks,
So,
Roger.
What do you need?
I'll learn your skills. I've already learned them all. Poor Roger, guys. Is it just me, or is, like, his blanket getting a bit higher? You can see, if you zoom in here, you can see the death vines on his calves, growing out of his calves. I feel bad. Ask again on a Friday. Ligma is associated with the Mind Goblin. What? Actually, making a goblin in D&D and naming them Ligma would be kind of funny. That'd be kind of funny to have a goblin character named Ligma. I'm holding back from saying it.
Greetings.
Oh, you can say it.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
You can say it, Hotties, but I'm on live television. I gotta watch what I say. Otherwise, they'll get me. They'll pull my public funding. Okay, so... doesn't have much to say. What about you, my blacksmith friend?
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story.
What
of a
story?
challenger who's felled her mark.
Yes, I killed an Elden
Well.
Lord.
Now lay out your own.
He's proud of me. He's proud of me, guys. Guys. Bone Lizard Dad is proud of me. Alright, do we upgrade this again? I don't see why not. Alright. Now our talisman is really beefy. I think, is Nephili down here? Sometimes she goes down here. Oh, she is! Nephili! Hey, what's wrong?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be.
What's
It's
wrong?
pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Need to think?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay. So I know why Nephili is so conflicted right now. I'm gonna give you a little spoiler, Hotties. Sir Gideon, I believe, if I remember correctly, Sir Gideon is the reason why the village of the Albinarics was killed. Not sure how. Not sure why. I think he was looking for the medallion. But I think she's discovered that information. And now she's torn. She wants to serve her adopted father, but she saw what his information did. She saw what her father did at that village. Ligma by... Speaking of mind goblins, I played D&D once and there were knob goblins and they had doorknob growths coming out of their stomachs or heads. Oh, that's kind of cute. I wonder if you'd open them if they would become doors. Gosh, imagine
I
thinking.
am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still. Would you like?
Yeah, sure. Are you gonna tell me any
No.
secrets? I'm only letting her hug me because I want the secrets, Hotties. Don't get it twisted. I don't actually like hugs. They suck. I'm just letting her hold me because I need information.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Aw, man, that's it. All right. Hi, Mako! Midgard kobolds. Alright, well, nothing's changed there. Guess Wi-Fi gets the occasional hug for doing a good job. And the occasional praise from her lizard dad. It's actually quite a nice life we have here. We're getting hugged, we're getting praised, we have a kitchen full of food. Yeah, sure, there's an eldritch god in the next room that's rotting. But all things considered, and somebody tried to kill us. All things considered, things are pretty chill. Alright, Hotties, let us return to Leonia. There is still so much to do. So, I think we need to go back to the Church of Dirt. I almost said Turch. The Turtle Church. We need to go north of here. Finger Reader Crone. Yeah, we need to go north of here and explore this area before we start going down into the lake proper. Yeah, she did give us a debuff. I think we still have it. Maybe we should use it. We have Baldkin's Blessing? Let's see, let's see. We do. There we go. Alright, now we got rid of it. Alright, Turtle Pope. We'll see you later. So everybody say goodbye to Turtle Pope. We'll come back, but for now, we don't really need his services. Alright, where's Torrent? My dear Torrent. We can finally ride our horse and be free. Feel the wind. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else. No one. Hey, buddies. Sweet. Alright, it's time for some good old-fashioned exploring. I'm done doing quests. I think it's time for exploring. I love you, Turtle Pope. Bye, TP? Wait a minute. You guys are unironically calling him TP? Insane. I hope they get you. I hope the law gets you. To your fullest extent. Pyro, thank you for the stream streak. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, guys. Hi. Yeah, we'll see him in a bit. Oh, there's a gravesite right here. It's a calm little gravesite. Don't mind if I loot it, do you? See you later. Sorry for looting your grave. Sorry for party looting your grave. Guys, look, it's another mausoleum turtle. It's another mausoleum turtle. Ah! What shot that at me? What shot that at me? Question mark? What shot that at me? Alright, guys, I think we are freaking under attack. I think it's safe to say we are freaking under attack. Oops, I might have done a bad... Nope, it's fine. Everything's A-okay. It's alright. It's alright, Torrent. Relax. I would never ride you off a cliff intentionally. Alright, so welcome to the Old Palace Ruins. Pronounced old. This place is kind of crazy. The reason why that is because we are seeing those ancestor fellas up top this time. So we've got ancestor fellas up top. Ooh, the shadows are deep here. Lots of stone pillars. Some of them carved, some of them not. And they will just shoot us with those evil, evil blue arrows. We gotta be careful. Yeah, sniper forest. Mm-hmm, precisely. So that's the elevator we took. So we want to go this way. Whoa, there's like a palace up there, Hotties. Look. What is that? Maybe that's the wall of the capital? Because we are quite close to it now. Oh, there's a big old rune bear over there. I see you, big old rune bear. Yeah, the elevator kind of looks like a teapot from up here. That's one of my favorite things about flying in planes. Your human planes are actually pretty fun sometimes. When you fly and then everything looks so small and miniature from so high up. It's so cute. Ooh, I remember this now. Okay. I think there's something evil here. My senses is tingling. Who is that? No, it can't be. Is that Loodle? No, Loodle, you would never betray me like this. Loodle, say it ain't so. Loodle, no. Loodle, no. Loodle. So this is Loodle's ghost. Well, not Loodle per se. It's definitely a headless warrior. We've seen this kind of before with the headless guy inside of the mausoleum. Do you guys remember that? There was a headless fellow in the mausoleum, but this headless guy gives us deathblight. Yeah, just dodge all of my stuff. Ooh, you can't dodge that now, can you? Don't ever put your shield down when you're around me, guess Wi-Fi. Or I will hook your signal up. You know what I mean? Yeah, step right up. Alright, and just a little love tap at the end here. Oh, just a little love tap at the end. There we go. So it's a headless warrior. Headlessness seems to be a theme. Oh yeah, Loodle has a spear, that's true. So it's not Loodle, but it is a headless warrior. Underneath the Bellum Highway, there's a door that leads into the dark. Black knife catacombs and the beast eye is quivering in our pocket. Which means there's a death route here. Hi Gug, I actually managed to catch a stream. Let's go! Happy Wednesday, welcome in. I had more trouble with rune bears than most bosses. Yeah, rune bears are tough. I don't like... Rune bears are really, really tough. And they're fast. It's the fast guys that always get me, and they have huge hitboxes on top of that. Hate it. TP is goated. You think so, hamster? I do kind of like it. Uh-oh, guys. It looks like we have a fella here. Hey, guys. It looks like we have a fella here. So you guys know how I like to do things. I don't really like to... I just remembered. I don't really like to kill stuff in catacombs. I just like to run through. That's what we'll be doing. Just sort of my style, you know? My ninja way. Excuse me, lads. I just gotta open this up with a stone sword key. Excuse me, fellas. Rosis's axe. Ooh, we got an axe. Is that a faith weapon? I don't think it is. I'll have to double check that. Ooh. Grab that while we're here. Oh, yeah, I remember these fellas. Okay, guys. I remembered what this is now. First things first, we're gonna go through this entire place before we go through the secret way, because there's a secret path here. Excuse me, sir. I'll be going. Hello. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Oh, hotties, we're gonna get our butts beat so badly. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Crap! 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 Watch out, skeleton, there's a crap there. Watch out, skeleton, there's a crap there. Ooh, they're eating the ghost glove words. Okay, so we can't open this. Yet, anyway. Hello, big fellas. Hey, everybody. Hey, guys. Hey, it's me here. Okay, that's fine. So this is a dead end. So this catacomb could be really confusing. Because if you run all the way to the end, it's just a big mud pit with a lot of crabs, right? Don't give up, skeleton. It's an intelligence-leaning weapon. Is it, Vool? Hi, Vool. I love how they look like they're waving when they get up. Yeah, it's pretty cute. We can read the axe, actually. Let's read it and see what it has to say. What lore do you have, axe? Usher of death, Rosus, who shows the path to the catacombs throughout the lands between. is depicted on this ritual axe. Oh, do you guys remember the little hunchback statues? Like, they look like the Grim Reaper if the Grim Reaper had back problems. I think that's Rosus, the Usher of Death. Interesting. I never knew that. I never put two and two together. Running away in the catacombs is certainly what Grunch would do. Yeah, well, it's also what Guess Wi-Fi would do, turns out. The dead easily lose their way, and have always been in sore need of a guiding hand. You can summon skeletons with the axe. That's pretty neat. Okay, so this catacomb can be extremely confusing. Because it looks like a dead end. But there's some tips and tricks. Guess Wi-Fi has an inkling of. She's receiving messages from the great beyond. These skeletons are also invincible, I think. They just keep coming. Unless you kill that guy. Unless you kill that guy. Okay, now I'm gonna die. I'm trying to kill your summoner. Actually, you know what? Frick it. So that blade right there is the one we need to jump on. When it falls down... Oh, I'm gonna die. When it falls, you gotta walk on it. And then roll. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now we reach the actual part of the dungeon. Hey, fellas. How's it going? La la la. If you kill those ghost flame torch wielding fellas, then I think the skeletons themselves die. If I remember correctly. There we go. And there's a boss fight, and I have no crimson flasks left. All right, here we go. Okay, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. So this is a full Black Knife assassin. All the health in the world. And we have no health left. Okay, maybe we can do this. I've got no stamina. Drink my little drink, maybe? Woof! Woof! Whoa! Watch out, Hotties! She's going crazy. And we can't summon Loodle either. No, I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, we hit each other. Just a little love tap between friends. Oh. Alright. Yeah, who needs so that we don't get hit? They're weak? No, these guys are not weak. They're very strong. Welcome in, Wobbly. Hi. Hi, everyone. I never knew about using those blades as elevators. Yeah, it's super cool. So I got stumped with this for a long time. I got stumped with this catacomb because I could not find... I went around literally hitting every single wall trying to find an illusion wall, and I could not find it. So, you are now benefiting from my knowledge. I'm gonna drink this, actually. Alright, let's see if we can run into that blade room and not use up all of our health potions this time. This single time. Yeah, we got some good hits. I am optimistic. Ah, shoot. We missed it. It's okay, though. We just wait. Here we go. And down. Hello, fellas. How's it going? I have a date with Destiny, and by Destiny, I mean a woman in black. All of the Black Knife assassins are women. Oh, I forgot about this fella. Haha, you suck so hard. I'm gonna drink a little drink on your behalf. I'm gonna have a little Coke Zero on your behalf, sir. Alright, here we go. Oh, you have it too! You have projectiles too! So the room is very small. And as you can see, I'm getting my butt kicked. However, I think we've got the guts. I think we got what it takes. Getting them against the wall in a corner like that is really good. You don't want her to grab you. Oh, I messed up. That's okay, she did too. No, no, no. So she uses the crazy red flame, which does max damage health. She's way too close for comfort. She's being really aggro right now for some reason. I can't dodge this. Woo! Watch out. Woo! Getting feisty with it, huh? How about you just walk around and look cool like you usually do when I do this fight? Every time I did this my first time, you just sort of walked around and looked cool and didn't really do much. But this time you're just going crazy style. Alright, our madness bar is what we need to keep an eye on here. No! Damn it. She's got me in the corner now. Smart girl. Can I drink my blue Gatorade, or are you going to be a jerkhole about that? Thanks. Appreciate it. Now that's silly. And why would you do that? Oh, she's going crazy style. Okay. I'm out of health. I'm out of healing. I think I died. Okay. This is a tough fight. Crazy style versus crazy eye lasers. Yeah. There was a summon sign? Oh, I didn't notice that. I guess we can try that. Madness is good for you. Yeah, it sure is. Especially the eyeball madness. Hi, Doug. Welcome in. The Slay Girl faction of Elden Ring. Yeah, hi. They have weak defense and they take a lot of damage. Yeah, they also hit for tons. Okay, so if I miss the summon sign because I was running, we might want to try and summon before we walk in. I don't know if that's going to be possible, though. Because I'm not taking out these enemies. Let's give it a shot. I got slimed out. What does slimed out mean? Go, go, go. Ah, darn it, I missed it. Alright. Again. Whee! Okay, so... I didn't know there was a summon sign there, to be perfectly honest. Thanks for throwing your meatball at me, dude. Oh, I forgot about that guy. That's why you don't round that corner sharp like that. Sharp styly. Is there a summon sign? I don't see one, guys. Oh, there is. There is, you're right. D! Yes, D, get in here. I need you. Come, D, let us kill the dead. Let us kill the dead twice. I mean, he's kind of a jerk. I don't really like him that much, but... Okay, he's here, he's here, he's here! Everyone, he's here! Everyone, he's here. Get him, D! Get him! Yeah, get him, D! I'll bash him with my little shield. Yeah, get him, D! Get him! Yeah! Okay, so that fella... So D doesn't understand that this fella over here is the reason they're being resurrected. Once you kill this guy, then they die permanently. Okay, D. Now that you're here, I feel a little bit more secure. Oh yeah, there's something I can fall down this way. Oh! Where did this guy come from? Hey, cool sword. Look at his sword! Wow. Alright, let's go kill an assassin together, shall we, bud? I didn't know this guy was here at all. This is so cool. Thanks for pointing it out, hotties. This is why I love playing this together, so that we can figure stuff like this out. Show each other all the cool bits we didn't ever do. Alright, so now she's gonna grab me and kill me, isn't she? Oh no, she's fighting D. Here we go. Get her in a corner, D. Get her in a corner. Keep her there, D. Keep her there. Love it. Love to see it. My madness is about to pop off, so I'm going to start using Black Flame. Most projectile spells for the Black Knife Assassins are really hard to hit because they are very dodgy. Uh-oh. He got grabbed. That's okay. She's looking to grab me next. Alright, just tank. Thank you, D. More like D+. That's how good you're doing. Oh, I got madness. Oh, I got madness. Oh, I got madness. I wasn't paying attention. I got madness. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right, well, my madness counter reset because I got madness, so we can just do more madness. All right, D, you get the last blow. Come on, D. There you go. Yay! Yay! Thank you, D. Black knife print. Ooh. See you later, bud. More like A+. Your joke made her crazy. Yeah, I guess Wi-Fi heard my joke and went, no, 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 ah, no, ah! Took psychic damage. Okay, so let's read the talisman and the key item we got. Assassin's Cerulean Dagger. An assassin's dagger misshapen and stained in cerulean. Ooh, now we have crimson and cerulean. This charm is modeled after the darkly gleaming blades used in the Night of Black Knives, those which gave the demigods their first taste of death. Hey guys. If you put these two together, it would make Vylett. Looks at the camera. Alright. Enough of that japery. Enough of that goofery and japery. We are going down now. As you can see, we're on a different side of the gate. And there's a switch. Ta-da! Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Ah, and skeletons have come to rumple my bumpkiss. Oh, I can't leave. Wait, no way. Can I actually not leave? Hey, buddy. Now, are you being controlled by anyone, or you just die? Ah, you just die. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Oh, there's a lever. Thank you. The blue one should be a bat with nails in it. Yeah, now you guys are seeing. Now you guys are perceiving. Ah, I'm getting water gunned. Okay, we got a water run. Go, 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 go. I need to get back to the bonfire. Quick, like. This is not the way to the bonfire. This is not the way. Where the hell are we? Hey, Hotties, where the hell are we? Oh. Excuse me, sir. That was really rude. They're tied to the moon, too. Yeah! Guys, she's so literally me. Don't shoot me. I'm just an innocent little fella. I'm just an innocent little fella who loves to run. Alright, so now we're getting back to the bonfire. Whew. I've been lost for 76 years, boss. No, why have you been lost? Wake up. Look at your compass, twin. Look at your map, twin. Don't be lost. Alright, let's go fight the boss that's inside this catacomb, shall we? Yeah, I can't believe FromSoft copied Vylett. I'm always saying this. We got to water run is so awful it's good. Thanks. I'm kind of a genius, in case you haven't noticed. I'm kind of a genius when it comes to words. Is this who I think it is? Because if it is, I'm gonna be upset. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine, every hottie. It's okay. It could have been so much worse. Alright, Ludo, let him know. Ludo, give him what's for. Oh, I got paralyzed. Ludo, help, I'm about to get killed. Ludo! I drank instead of rolled. That's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. Ludo, I'm being embarrassed on live television. Ludo, help me. Ludo, help me. Okay. These skeletons are really annoying. Don't paralyze me. Okay, so I fell for that twice. Which is really on me, if you think about it. No, not again. Okay, I'm fine. Hey, everybody. I love the lock-on system in Elden Ring. Have I ever told you guys that? I think it's like the greatest... Oh, Ludo's dead. I think it's the greatest thing to ever exist. What I love about locking on is that it works. Okay, so he's like almost dead. Oh no, but now he's gonna get me! No, I fell for my own trap! It was so close. I don't think I've ever seen it do that move. Yeah, and it did it twice. This guy rarely does the paralyzed move. He does it maybe once in a blue moon, but he decided to for extra credit. They just killed Twin. I can't believe it. Yeah, the boss has very low HP, but we got this. Yeah, big damage. Uvide is crazy. How did I not think of that, Uvide? But in like the Dark Souls font, Uvide. Alright, Ludo, I need you to do... well, honestly, it was on me that time. That was my failure. The fact that there are a bunch of fellas around here seems really rude and egregious. Alright, I've got shade on my mind. I've got shade on my mind and my money on my shade. Well, now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What if eye laser? Consider eye laser. Consider it. I'm stuck on a pillar because I'm trying to go through my inventory. Now the stabs, what does that get you? Does that make you friends? Do you feel good? Does it feel good to be rude like that to human beings? Does it feel nice? Come here. I've got lasers with your name on it. Okay, so he has blades with my name on it. He's going crazy style, watch out. Alright, unfortunately so am I. Ha ha! Arrow in my... She's got an arrow in her throat! Right in her heart. Twin Sage Sorcerasses. We did it, guys! Yay! I like how I said that item's name and I didn't pronounce any of it correctly. I said all three of those words and none of them came out the right way. Deathroot. Perfect. This is what it means to game, everyone. This is the philosophy of gaming. It's more about language and gaming are not so dissimilar. You just sort of have to mouth the correct syllables and everything's fine. It's therapeutic, probably. Yeah, probably. At least the arrow wasn't in your knee. Then you'd have to stop adventuring. Uh-oh. Why you gotta be so rude? When sway swa. Enemy divided. Ooh, okay. Alright, the hotties are getting tricksy with language today. I see you, I see you. So, we got a Deathroot, which is super cool. And we also got a new summon. They're not my favorite summons. The Twin Sage Sorcerer, but they are really powerful, I think. Early game, at least. Oh, and they have two heads that are kind of fused together. Spirit of a rare Lucaria sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Those who study the Twin Sage Conspectus are the Academy's elite, capable of mastering the Glintstone, Comet Shard, and Crystal Burst sorceries. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed, my lady. Alright, well, that's that catacomb dealt with. Plus, we got the secret boss. Not too shabby. Haha. I hope you're impressed, Hotties. I hope you're extremely impressed in my memory. What's that in the distance? I think that's Garonk's church over there. We gotta go feed him that Deathroot at some point. The cats have been combed. Elite, more like El Shite. Ah, yes. El Shite, as the British would say. Great one, Hotties. You're really up in your comedy game lately. Have you been eating your funny pills? Been taking those funny pills? Hi, Somi. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. I am, in fact, extremely winning. Thank you for asking. Alright, so back to the old palace ruins. So the way to get up here is a mystery to me, but I remember I had to run around a lot to find it. So let us adventure forth together. Together, Hotties, together. Ugh. Nope, can't get up that. Ah, yes, I think I go this way. And there's a specific route I take to not die. Okay, so that wasn't the way. And then I need to round this corner before he shoots me again. I hear the mausoleum turtle. Then I cross this path. Hello, sir. Hello, sirs. Nice to see you, nice to be you, nice to have you. Please let me live, I'm just a small man. I'm just a small guest Wi-Fi and a small... Look at those huge arrows. All of them. She's like a... Insane. I don't even know what to call her. She's like a human rotisserie chicken. Like, what is going on here? Okay, we do have a lot of levels, so I'm gonna make a command decision. She's like a kebab skewer at the grill. Gonna make like maybe 8. Yeah, Looney Tunes type arrows. Looney Tunes type beat. Like, I'm a small borrower in your walls. I've been shot with an arrow. Like tiny gnome arrows. Tiny gnome body, huge human arrows. Do we want more faith for the frozen lightning? I think yes. I think our mana is okay right now. I think our mana pool is doing pretty okay. Okay. Hi, Conan. Hi, Captain Claw. I used to be a tarnish until I took a javelin to the midsection. Welcome in. Hi. That sure is a description. My favorite pincushion router. Honestly, she likes getting... Yeah, that's a good point. She likes getting shot with the arrows because she is trying to establish an ISP in the lands between, and it gives her more range. You know, it kind of increases her range a little bit. All right, so here's the mausoleum turtle, guys. Very sad state of affairs. Poor fella's got some death blight on his feeties. I'm gonna try and get rid of that if I can. There we go. Oh, watch out. Oh, watch out. Fella, I'm here to help you, fella. If I remember correctly, there is a mausoleum turtle that doesn't have much death blight on its feet. Oh my god. I'm going to die. I'm sorry, Torrent. I'm sorry. I don't like the way Torrent flinched there. Sorry, buddy. There we go. I'm trying to hit the crust off. I'm trying to take the mold off of this bread slice. You know what I'm saying? Alright, here's one over here. I think that's too low for us. Uh-oh. He's doing his jump attack. Watch out! Oh, was that it? We did it! He's sitting down. Look at his belly. He's got like some spires on his belly. Yay! We helped him. Now he can sort of sleep peacefully. So this is another mausoleum. Just like the other one we found. There should be a headless man in here. Yeah, I do like the shiny arrows. They're beautiful. So this headless man will duplicate souls for us. I don't have one right now. All we really have is the Godric soul. We've kind of only defeated one big guy so far. But if we ever want to duplicate, we can always come back here and this mausoleum will be ready for us, which is really nice. Okay, so now I remember there being something very secret about this place. There's a secret here. Oh, we can see these statues up close. This was the same statue that was underground. Remember? Gandalf. Gandalf with his rock. Gandalf got really into rock collecting after the events of Middle-earth. His arms are kind of longish. But other than that, he just looks like a human. Okay, now I remember something secret being here. I don't know if it's against the wall. In fact, I don't think it's against the wall at all. I think it's either that way or we go past the turtle the other way. Why does the Gandalf statue remind me of the trolls a bit? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, the beards are very similar, actually, if you look at it. Gandalf, this beard kind of looks like those big troll beards. Like, almost root-like. That's a great point, Hotties. Alright, so we want to be careful here. We want to be cheerful here. That's the bonfire. Okay, so we need to go this way. Indeed, he was often called Gandalf the Long-Armed by his foes in Mordor. Was he really? Are you just beefing with me? Are you just joshing me? Spiral orange shield. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Elden Ring is a truly beautiful game. I don't think anybody on planet Earth can disagree with that, to be honest. Elden Ring is a very beautiful game. It's my headcanon that Miyazaki was inspired by Skyrim, Breath of the Wild, and his love of using the gold trees, at least at first maybe, came from that certain area in the Rift, Skyrim. That's just my headcanon. That place where it's always autumn. Okay, so that is Mausoleum. Ah, yes. And then I go further up, and I think something's here. Cheeseburger. Are you guys thinking about cheeseburger again? Are you hungry, hotties? Go get yourself a snack. Oh, there's another mausoleum. What? Nani? Futatsu. Alright. It's also another bonfire. Let's see if we can help that little fella, shall we? Oh, you're eating pizza? Delicious. I'm so jelly. It holds up to things still released today. Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm. That's real canon? Really? Wait, that's actually real? The Skyrim trees? Kill him. Kill all that nasty death rot. Stop trying to kill my friend. Stop trying to kill my friend, the cool turtle. We love turtles in this house. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! He's gonna jump. I could just feel it. Ooh, pizza and wings. Not bad. Good protein. Good protein. I haven't had wings in a hot minute. Okay, let's go this way. How's it looking? How's it looking? How's the shave, hotties? Are we doing it too close? Do you think we're shaving too close there? Oh, we did it! Yay! Take a rest, little buddy. Take a little rest, little buddy. Yeah, take a little sleepy nappy. Aww. I like to think that those two medallions are his eyes. Those big circles. A cutie. What a cutie. I want a plushie of these guys. Really bad. Miyazaki said he was inspired by Elder Scrolls, Witcher 3, and Breath of the Wild. Oh. Oh. Yeah, burger would slap so hard right now. I don't know what it is about this time of day, hotties, but I just get so hungry and sleepy. That's why I have to eat a snack. I had a tamale. And I had some pickles. Salt and chicken protein. Pretty good stuff. I think every time a hotties, if you go to work, I hope that you get a little snack for yourself in between work times, not just eating lunch. It's really important to eat snacks. You know? It's important to keep your blood sugar up. Wow, look how pretty it is. It's raining, but it's still sunny, kind of. Well, sunny from the tree. Oh, there's another Erd tree over there, look. There's a minor Erd tree that way. I wonder what awaits us. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? It's a big old tower. Can I go this way? Can I get up there? Cheeseburger. Yeah, Miyazaki has good taste. I rarely get to even take a lunch break. No, Del, what the heck? That's so messed up. Look. The ancestors. They're doing that stomp thing we saw them do below, too. These aren't the ghosts. These aren't just the ancestor spirits anymore. These aren't the ghosts we saw down there. These are the real guys. These are their descendants. I wonder... It almost looks like they're worshipping. Legend, thank you for the 10 super! Violet Snack Fun. Thank you, arigato. You guys want me to tell you what I usually get for snacks? Thank you so much, Legend. Arigato gozaimasu. Make sure you're having snacks too. Sometimes I like to get... Okay, so I like pickle chips. I like pickles when they're cut into little chip shapes. And then I eat them. Those are really good. I also bring pickle chips to the gym. It's weird. But if I feel like faint or like I feel like I'm overdoing it, I'll bring pickle chips in a little Ziploc bag to the gym. If I'm feeling weak that day, I'll bring pickle chips. And usually they help. And then I also like pudding cups. I like pudding cups. I'm a big fan of pudding cups. I like rice pudding. I like tapioca pudding. I like chocolate pudding. I like chocolate caramel pudding. I like all of it. And then I also bring meat sticks or jerky. I also like to eat meat sticks and jerky. Those are my big three. Pickles, pudding, and perky. Wonder if I can kill this guy. I mean, Loodle is here. Yeah, pudding cups, listen, low-key, high-key, low-key, pudding cups kind of fire. I freaking love pudding cups. Oh, I think he's seen me, guys. Hey, guys, I think he's seen me. I think he's spotted me, guys. What if I did this? What if I did this? Oh, no. Hey, we're doing a lot of damage, actually. He's gonna golf swing me. Yeah, no, I saw that coming. He's gonna golf swing me. He does like to do these big, wide sweeps. And then he likes to slam a jam. Hey, can you focus on Ludo, please? She's like stabbing your butt crazy style. There you go. And go. Alright, so he's staggered. Hopefully. Easy peasy. Thank you, Ludo. I love you. Mwah. We did it, guys. We defeated our first Erdtree avatar. Yeah! Magic Shrouding Cracked Tear, Lightning Shrouding Cracked Tear, and a Holy Shrouding Cracked Tear. Not too shabby. So Erdtree avatars are always near, well, usually I should say, near these minor Erdtrees. Yeah, we're doing some buko damage. We're doing crazy buko damage right now. And I think it's because we upgraded our talisman so much. Yeah, we kind of melted him. Eye Laser melts most. To be honest, Eye Laser is great for big guys that aren't fast, aren't super fast like bears. Because the lasers have multiple hit points, or like hit spots when they come out in a cone. So it's great for big guys. It's also great for catching really small fellas. But in between, that's where you kind of struggle. Okay, so we got the Erdtree. We got that Erdtree. We can cross that off our list. And then I think there's a way... There's a village right here. And I think there's a way I can go... there. I just don't remember how. Maybe, if I remember correctly, maybe I actually have to start here and work my way up. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up quite yet. I think maybe later on we get there somehow. I think we maybe teleport. I could try and Skyrim it. Yep. Nope. I played Pokemon. I know about the ancient magics. Lunch meat and cheese roll-ups. Ooh, those are good, Captain. I like those. Yeah, Erdtree avatars are pretty fun to fight. I don't like the ulcerated tree spirits. Those are the ones I hate. Pudding cups are in the top 10, 15 inventions. That's what I'm saying. Like sliced bread and then immediately below that pudding cups. They're so good. The first of way too many. There are quite a few Erdtree avatars. But I'm not too worried about them. We should be fine. Okay, so I don't think we can go back. I don't think we can go up that way. I really want to, but I don't believe we can go up that way just yet. I think there's something stopping me, and I forget what. Even if I go around, I think there's something I have to do first. Yeah. Kinda looks like a door. Let's check. Alright, it's not a door. Sorry, Torrent. Sorry I had to see that little buddy. It's not a door. I just had to check. Oatmeal with half a chocolate bar on top. Ooh, I really like peanut butter chocolate oatmeal. Yeah. Really good. I agree. Hi, Locust, from the other side. Okay. You can jump on the rocks that aren't connected to the cliffside. Oh, so you actually can get up there? I think it might be easier for us to just try to go through this way. And so there is a way to get up there. I think I need to go here. But I think that means we've sort of reached the end here. So Wait, I see the path. Oh no, I don't see the path. It says it's behind the Erd tree, but that's not true. Wait, is there a path behind the Erd tree that I didn't see? Sometimes the map likes to lie to you. Let's go double check. Yeah, we can come... It's easier to come down from the elevator. That's what I remember. You're making me crave rice pudding? You know what I'm craving now that we've talked about our favorite snacks? I am super craving a tapioca pudding because that... Ooh, tapioca is so delicious. I just love the mouthfeel of tapioca. Okay, so is the map lying to us? Kind of. It kind of is. Kinda sorta is lying to us. Alright. Well, in that case, I think that means it's time to continue exploring the other side. We'll explore the other side, and then when we finish it, we'll come down into the lake proper. I think that's the right way to do things. I think that's the right way to adventure. Rice pudding is better. Ooh, I do like rice pudding. I like that you can use cinnamon in rice pudding and it doesn't overwhelm it too much. It's easy going after the academy. Hi, Glenn. Interesting progress you made so far. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Read message. Erudition guide to thee. Ah, well, we don't have the proper emote for this. But someday we will. Someday we will. But for now, we will be back. Goodbye, America. Her statue is mostly intact, so this is like kind of one of the rare times you can sort of see her fully intact statue. Wonder if that means something. Not sure. I like how the are those cloths behind her? The cloths kind of make like a figure 8 almost. No runes, like there's no rune behind her. Oh, maybe the cloth is the rune. Ah, maybe the cloth is the rune. That's a good point. It's foggy out here. Why so? Oh wow, look how high the cliff goes up. Holy moly. Okay, so there's the Erd tree. Oh no, that's another. Oh, we haven't been here, hotties. That's another minor Erd tree. Alright, first things first, before we get too carried away with the wide open spaces, we have to make sure there's no little caves tucked away in here. No secret caves. Hi, Ruff, and welcome in. Hi. Advice to stream on YouTube. Just do it. Have fun with it. Welcome in. Alright, so we gotta make sure there's no little cave here. I never would have figured the puzzle out without the internet. Yeah, this is one of the puzzles I had to resort to the internet to. It's a pretty tough one. Oh, there's some sort of path down there. Okay, go this way. Hi, Mino. Welcome in. Hi. Yeah, Pokemon cards are not something I've ever really been... I love the art of Pokemon cards. I think the art is really cute. I like it a lot. But I've never really been into collecting them. Do you think we can take this guy? Yeah, I think I can summon Loodle again. And I think we can give this guy a what's what. Alright, let's go in. Come on, Loodle. Easy does it. Beautiful. Uh-oh, hotties. He struck back! He's given me rabies! Don't worry, I'll defeat him in a second. Check out the woman behind you. Oh no, that's not good. That's no good. That's no good! I'm about to get slam dunked. Hey, I think I'm gonna die. I fell off the edge. I fell off the edge. I got rabies and died. Yeah! I got rabies and died. I'm kind of concerned about how often that's happening. I think it might be I think something's up. We'll talk about it more in members. Alright, let's try that again. Let's run that back. That wasn't fair. He gave me rabies. How was I supposed to compete with that, huh? I vied. Yeah, I vied again. Gravity. I could feel the cliff behind me. It was insane. I could feel the presence of the cliff behind me. Like you know in the movie Predator? Like literally, like in the movie Predator where they're like, something's here. That was me. But with the cliff behind me. I was like, something's right behind me. I can't see it, but I can feel it. With my thermal vision. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's try that again. Loodle, I need you on the front lines, baby girl. I need you on the front lines, so crazy style. So now he hates me. We get it, you hate me. Get a hobby. We get it. Get in line. Okay, so that is a lot of damage. Now I'll be the first to admit that's a metric crap ton of damage. So he does a lot of damage to me. The good news is I do a lot of damage. He's gonna slam a jam. He just broke that pot! Alright, so now that he's staggered, we melt him. There we go. Piece of cake. The eye laser is making this look a lot easier than it is. Yay! Yippee! Yay! Brilliant crystal tear. Ruptured crystal tear. So, by defeating these Erd Tree avatars, we did it, guys. We get a lot of different tiers that we can use in our little flask of wondrous physic. So we can mix different tiers together to get different results. So, actually, I used the same flask for a long time because I just never, when I first played the game, the very first time, this is my second time playing. The very first time I did not know, I just used the same flask over and over, basically. Only using the tiers that I found. Because I was avoiding these Erd Tree avatars, and I forgot about them completely, basically until the end of the game. That was pretty funny. Anyway, we've got some tree guardians around these parts. We've also got these pots again. The pots are all broken at the foot of the Erd Tree. We know these pots used to be alive. So either so many pots in the vicinity implies that either this is where they come to die, maybe voluntarily, or they died fighting. Maybe they died defending the Erd Tree, perhaps? Not sure. Or the minor Erd Tree, I should say. Okay, so that's the Erd Tree done. We want to continue going north. Yeah, we want to continue this way. I see a map. I see a map steel. But unfortunately, it looks like the cliff just sort of drops off. The yellow-orange trees are reminding me of the Shivering Isles. Yeah, we're on a roll. Laser goes sicko mode. It does. We did also upgrade our talisman by like 1 trillion levels. So that has been helping as well. I think I can get down there now. Yeah, I think I can manage this. My Skyrim instincts are screaming to me. Or we can just go the regular way. Hey, maybe we should just go the regular pathway. Maybe I shouldn't try to jump down like a 40-story cliff, huh? Did you guys know there's actually a really cool shrine? I think it's in China. There's also examples of this in like Pueblo buildings as well, like cliff building. So building settlements and habitats out of the cliff. But in China, there's like a shrine that is built into the cliff. I almost tried to save automatically there. My muscle memory is like, you need to save. I've always been fascinated by like humans building straight into cliffs because it seems to defy gravity. It's really difficult. It involves a lot of beams, so you have to carve out these square holes essentially in the cliff and then find sturdy wooden beams that you treat so that they don't rot. Hopefully reinforced with metal. And then you put them in, and then you build on top of that platform. But still, it seems really precarious, you know? Velvet, thank you for the resub for 9 months. Thank you so much. Congratulations on the stream, baby Velvet. Have some more Jeff Bezos' money. Happy 9 months, Vi. I hope you're doing well. You too. Thank you so much. Arigato. You're giving birth right now. You know you don't need to steal from Jeff Bezos right now, right? One thing at a time, okay? Please don't try to do too many things at a time. Please don't try to steal from Jeff Bezos and give birth to our stream child, okay? Just one thing. Thank you so much for your support. Arigato. Thank you, multitasker. Alright. I'm gonna kill this beetle. Little extra health there. And throw it again. Sorry, beetle. Oh, there's bats everywhere. Of course there is. Hello, fellows. Hello, fellow bats. I mean, what? I'm not a bat. I'm a wolf. Hey, guys, where are we? We're on this tiny little strip of land in the middle of nowhere. On the side of this cliff. Is there a catacomb nearby? Oh, there sure is. Oh, yeah. Sword Dance isn't too bad. Is that the one that kind of looks like waterfowl? Building my Minecraft base into the mountain because I'm spiritually a dwarf. Hey. I'm also kind of spiritually a dwarf. I just love digging straight down. The first thing I did when I started playing Minecraft was dig straight down. And it was awesome and nothing went wrong. And also, I love mining in Stardew Valley. That's like my favorite activity. I love mining. I love mining in Minecraft. I don't really like the crafting part, but the mining part's really fun for me. Okay, this place is kind of dark, Hotties, and if you notice the... Oh, hello, fella. Just kill me, it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna go sit. I'll see you later. The fire here isn't white, it's blue. What does that tell us? I don't know. This is supposed to be some sort of magic... Blue is the color of magic. We've learned that much. Oh, he comes out swinging out of the dark. I'm gonna get you, fella. Oh, as soon as I figure out how to equip my talisman, I'm gonna get you. Okay. Sometimes he drops a little head for you. But not today. Magic death. Or maybe this is where mages are buried. It could be this is where mages are buried. But sometimes we see these catacombs with white flames, and sometimes we see them with blue. Oh, it's this one. Okay, I see a fella. See a little fella. I think I know which one this is. Okay. So that's suspicious, isn't it, Hotties? That the lever's just right there. That's a bit suspicious. Somewhere a heavy door opened. Ah, so this time... you find the lever before you find the door. You should try Court Keeper if you haven't. Yeah, I've already played Court Keeper. It's a really good game. Yeah. I saw that Yui was playing it with a bunch of girls that they had like their own little server. It was so cute. They look like they're having so much fun. I like Court Keeper. It's a good game. Hey, what's up? Brother. Black Flame. Okay. Black Flame twice. Black Flame 3 times. Okay, so there's lots of secrets in this place. It's also very dark. So this torch isn't lit. So that's important to note. Cheese and a burger. You guys are obsessed with cheeseburgers today, aren't you? Alright, so I'm gonna grab all these glove ghost warts for a reason. And you will see shortly what that reason is, Hotties. Alright, I'm under attack. We're freaking under attack by something. This place is overgrown. Lots of plants. So green. Okay. I think I remember, guys. Yup. I think I know what's going on here. I think this is the tricksy one, isn't it? Maybe. Maybe it's the tricksy one. Oh, there's a man behind me. Hello, fella. I like their little butts. Is that weird? I just like the way they have Hank Hill butts. If you look at their butts. Wait, turn around. I want to see your butt. I want to show your butt to the Hotties. Look at his little butt. Little peanut butt. Hamburger helper? Whoa. Whopper, whopper, whopper. Are you guys okay? I want to hear your opinions. Are you guys McDonald's fans? Are you guys Burger King fans? Are you guys Wendy's fans? I'm a Popeyes fan, but like if I have to choose, I will take a Burger King. I don't know why. Probably because I had Burger King more growing up. I'm not a loyalist or anything. You know, I'm not like I won't eat from anywhere. I've never had Culver's. I know some people who say that Culver's is just like overrated though. Is that true? Or like, yeah, Culver's is, people hype up Culver's too much. It's overrated. Ah, there's a fella on the ceiling, guys. Careful, there's a fella on the ceiling, hotties. Always check your ceilings. There could be a fella up there. Yeah, come back and say hi. Yeah, come back and say hi. That's what I thought. Alright. I dinky my dink. Wendy's nuts. Okay. Arby's, Burger King, McDonald's. Arby's? No way, we've got an Arby's fan in the chat. Let's go. Alright, this place is officially Freaky Town. I personally loathe junk food. I see, Elvis. Well, that's okay. Everyone has their preferences. Alright, picking this up. Wendy's, but whichever is most convenient. Okay. Culver's has good quality for fast food. Frozen, oh, they got frozen custard? Whichever leaves their dumpster open. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm a fan of whichever fast food restaurant leaves their dumpster open. So that I can have little pickings. Okay. So I don't like that he's just standing there menacingly. That gonna kill him? Yeah, nice dot damage. Okay, there's another one right there. I think there's one on both sides. Yeah. Yeah. And you. Yeah, you think you can escape me. I see you. Oh, I ran out of magic. We don't have any magic left. All right, it's time to resort to. How do I equip my dagger again? Ouch. Time for stabbing. Hacking and whacking and smacking. I don't think there's any more of them. I think we're in the clear. I say nervously. Boy, I sure hope I don't get attacked. Rhea Lucaria Soldier Ashes. Okay. Pretty cool. But where's the door? I've gone to Arby's more than BK or Mickey D's. Really? Maybe I should give Arby's a try. I'm off for cheese slices. Okay. See you later. I love the beef notes of the McDonald's product. Why do you sound like you're being held at gunpoint? Why do you sound like you're being held at gunpoint, Hottie? Are they forcing you to say this? Break free, Hottie. Feel the rain on your skin. Checkers? Oh, what about Sonic? I know that some people really like Sonic. Popeyes is the best I've had stuff from. Yeah, Popeyes has my undying loyalty. It's true. Aha. Here, little feeties. Implies we're being followed somehow. Alright, here we go. Sonic has some bomb milkshakes. Oh. I love a good milkshake. I love a good milk that has been shaken. Oh, this is Invisible Walls the dungeon, isn't it? Alright, here we go. The first game was good. The first game is good, but the newer no. Oh, there's the door. Hey, we found it. Hey, we found it, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go in there and try to die so that we can revive at the Stake of America. Because I've got nothing left, basically. Spirit collar snail. Guys, there's a snail in here. Snail. Where's the snail? Ow. The spirit collar snails are a really interesting idea. They're these little fellas is sort of hang out in the corner and call spirits. Ow. Hey, do you mind? And the spirits are extremely powerful usually. I can summon Loodle, but I don't have the mana for it. Alright, he's just disappearing. Ah, there he is. You can see him by the white patch. Ow. On the ground. Ah! Jeez Louise, buddy. Alright. Where are you now, you little rat? I see you. Oh, something's coming. I can feel it. My Elden Ring sense just went, something's coming. I can feel it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I was really scary. Something's coming. I can feel it. Oh, 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 I got this. Hotties, do you believe in me? Believe in the me who believes in you. Believe in the me. Oh, it's right behind him. Oh, we got this, Hotties. I want to believe. I want to believe. I want to believe. Ah! That was BS. Come on. That was Hey. Hey, I'm walking here. All right, let's try that again. Miyazaki was in chat, guys. It's fine. Miyazaki was counter-hacking me in chat. I could feel it. Sometimes you just know when the big M is in chat. And that was one of those particular moments. I didn't believe hard enough. True. Believe in the me who believes in me. Alright, are we ready to try that again, every hottie? I was so close! That's such a sad... Alright, you know what? If you can call spirits, I can too. You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna stop... Oop, I accidentally drank a thing on accident. You're not gonna stop me from playing and having fun. Check this out. Okay. So that's the snail half dead. Loodle is still going toe-to-toe with big guy over there. They're sort of dancing around each other. Yeah, you pissed me off, little guy. What did you expect? Alright. Good work, good work, good work, good work, good work, good work. Thank you, Loodle. Yeah, Loodle's already dead. He does a lot of damage. So spirit color snails, obviously call spirits. I think they're linked to the natural, like, you kind of find them in overgrown places like this. So, like, wooded trees and roots and leaves. They're typically in those sorts of places. Oh, it's very misty in here. Again, we find another of these roots piled with corpses. Being absorbed. Oh, there's a foot. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle your little foot. It kind of reminds me of Renaissance paintings. A little bit. Like the way that these bodies are piled. You know, in all these different poses. Gives me Renaissance painting vibes. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go. I got some mage ashes. Oh, we should read that. No, don't sniff. Yeah, it's a lot easier when we have mana. But it was a lot more fun when I didn't have mana. So you see my conundrum. No, you guys were believing. You guys were believing enough. I didn't believe in myself enough. So we can almost level up. Let's go ahead and do that before we go out again, because I don't want to lose all these souls. Dun-dun-dun. Kind of like Hieronymus Bosch, yeah. A little bit. Okay. We're gonna level up. More faith, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage, more damage. Alright, let's get out of here. So, now that we've thoroughly conquered this place, we can start heading up north that way. How do feet remind you of a fair? Huh? Affair? I know Daya's having affairs. I let her have affairs. You think I don't know Daya's having affairs? Daya Fortuna? I know she is. I want her to be happy. Ah, yeah. See this little guy pointing the way. Rossus. The guide of the dead. Hi, 28. Welcome in. Okay, so... yeah, believe harder and hit harder. Exactly. We're going down this way. There's a little cabin over here. Uh-oh. Hey, hotties. They dismounted me. Edgar the Revenger? Who's that? Who are you? Who's this fella? Yeah, don't try it, bud. Oh, he got a little hit on me. Oh, he got me against a rock! Okay, Edgar the Revenger's going crazy mode on us. Hello, fella. You want to drink your drink or what? Yeah, heal yourself. Yeah, heal yourself, buddy. See how that works out. Have a fireball. Ow. Who is this guy? Why have I never met him before? Have I met him? Oh, I almost got him with the ball in the air. He likes to do funny little air tricks, doesn't he? This guy thinks he's Tony Hawk. We got a shabriri grape and a raw meat dumpling. Banished Knight's halberd. Banished Knight's halberd? Oh no. Oh no. Given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for Is that the dad? Is that the blind girl's dad? Oh my god, that is him. He became a phantom. Oh no! He became a phantom, but the fact that he drops a shabriri grape, I feel like is just confirmation that his daughter is the girl who eats the grapes, right? I feel like this is just confirmation. Give it to the blind maiden to guide her. Right? That's gotta... I think that's the most confirmation. Yeah, she's definitely his daughter. Who got killed, question mark, but not? Is still alive? We also didn't read this, the black knife print. On the night of the black knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the black blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. Malekith the black blade. Someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith to kill the gods. So that means that death still existed. America didn't get rid of it entirely. Death existed. Malekith had death. Interesting. You can see the words on it. It's kind of similar to the Cypher Pada here. Let me show you the Cypher Pada. It reminds me of the Cypher Pada. Because the Cypher Pada is made of words just like that. Yeah. But the death words are like twisted and a little bit dark. Interesting. That's for Rogier. I skipped a few steps in his quest. Wait, I skipped Rogier's? What? Oh, I should go to Rogier then. He never gave me a quest though. Uh-oh. Guys, I skipped Rogier's quest. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Raw meat dumpling. That's kind of gross. Why were there a bunch of raw meat dumplings on these bodies? Someone trying to eat them? Rogier is subtle about it. He's subtle. Okay, maybe we should go back? Should I go back to the Elden, to the round table? Was he eating people? I think so. More like Malekith the big nerd. Hey. That's not very nice. You did the Fia. No, I did not do the Fia step. I don't believe I did. Maybe it's because I had the baldaquin on. Maybe I go talk to her without the baldaquin. Everything seems pretty normal. I gotta lurk a bit. Bye, Isaac. Be safe out there.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
Aww. Praying. God is not easily felled.
You, is it? I didn't notice you there.
It's okay.
I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
About prayer.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Oh, tell me what's wrong, little guy. Okay, so he sounds very sad about Queen Marika. And he's also talking directly to her. Interesting. Poor guy.
Would you like me?
Yeah, hold me.
Now.
Let's see if she says anything. Look at my cool big knife. Whoa, I didn't know it was that curved. Looks wicked sharp in it. Wicked sharp. Yes, you smell bad.
You are so very warm.
Thanks, you smell bad.
Then good day to you.
That's it? Okay, so she's not telling me anything. If he drops a grape, does that mean the grape came from him? I'm not sure, because then that would imply that he's been touched by madness. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's very mysterious. Hi, Rogier. Do you need help with your quest?
Always good to see you safe.
Yeah, you
Son,
too.
What do you need?
About the corpse under Stormvale.
The misshapen corpse under Stormvale.
Yeah, remember the scary one?
That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known.
Relic.
It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring.
Ah.
Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden.
Uh-oh.
That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
As the Shattering.
I once wished to become a scholar, you see.
Ah.
I spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
He's so smart.
That thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Okay. I can give him the black knife print. Okay, so do I give him the black knife print now? Does this kick off what I think it kicks off? He was living in a shack, killing and eating random travelers. That's true. That sounds pretty mad. Yeah, I think the death of his daughter definitely drove him crazy. You could. Okay. Okay, so that kicks off what I think it kicks off, right? Okay, so up to what point can I do Rogier's quest? Like, up to what point can I give him the... Should I? I guess I should. I'll miss some Fia lines, will I? Fia's not talking to me, though. She refuses to talk to me. She won't talk to me. Okay, let's do it now.
Oh, still need something?
Yeah, here's the black knife print.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes?
Yeah.
They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City.
Nokron?
Entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed.
This seems bad, huh?
The power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain.
Oh, so whoever did the ritual, he will find them. I handed over the black knife print. Okay. Alright, let me go talk to Fia real quick. Hey guys, I'm sure that giving an eldritch fragment of the word of death is to a random guy who's gonna do his best won't go wrong, right? Surely nothing bad will happen. Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? As long as you don't go to Altus, okay.
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yes.
The blessing is still. Would you like to?
Yes. Hold me. Tell me your secrets, woman. The hotties know you have secrets. Just because you're embracing me doesn't mean I trust you. Don't try anything.
You are so very warm.
Alright, so this is what I was looking for. Do you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of black knife prints? Dear Roger.
Yeah? I just gave it.
When a bed.
I just gave it to.
Plot
Wait, a
in which
bed?
The first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed
They hold
the
hands
act,
in bed?
along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte.
Yeah,
but
sure they're not.
Dear Roger began to weep as he spoke. In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the black knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so.
Knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hole.
I already found it. I think,
Perhaps
yeah, I skipped a few
you could
steps.
make use of it.
So she wants me to find it. Yeah, so she said that Rogier likes to talk about the knife print when he is abed. Which means that they were in bed together. A bed typically means like when two people are in bed. It could mean when he's in bed, maybe she's looking after him and taking care of him, right? Because he's got a wound. But she is the deathbed companion. So I think the word abed means something a little different for her than it does for other people. So there's some implication here. The way she worded it, it's kind of Shakespearean. The word abed basically means like in bed. But I think there's some sort of implication that they are, holding hands. Bye, Pyro! We'll see you later! Boss, I'm angry and tough and my tail is wagging. Growls are very intimidating. I bet they are. That's what they're supposed to be. Intimidating and evil and fricked up. So what happens if I tell Rogier about the map? Even though I gave him the knife print.
Oh, still need something?
I guess not. Okay, so you're supposed to show him the map and then he'll be like, please go get it for me. So I did mess that up just a wee bit. Alright, I guess it's time to rest. Here we go. Hey, is she hugging other people? I think, guys, I have bad news. Fia is hugging everybody in this place, okay? A woman who is just, like, giving her hugs out free willy-nilly to anybody that comes. She's hugging everybody. It's not just us. Hate to break it to you. But she is not the exclusive type. Still here? Okay, good. Alright, so we go talk to Rogier. Yeah, it's nice of her. That's what I'm saying. It's nice of her to give out free. To be honest, you guys should not be getting jealous over that. It's her job.
Hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks.
Black knife print.
Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade.
Oh.
The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani.
Lunar Princess
One of the
Rani?
children born to King Consort Radagon and his first wife, Ronala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more.
She's the one that killed her older brother.
Who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh.
Okay.
I'd like you to procure it for me.
How do you want?
All will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long.
How do you expect me to get that? Where is Ranni?
I have some idea of Ranni's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Rhea Lucaria.
Oh!
It is the familial home of the Carian royals, from whom Ranni descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Ranni's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once. But I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
Ah, why did she autograph a red from weapon? Well, it's more like that's how magic works in this world, and specifically with runes. So I don't think you can make runes or break runes without leaving some sort of mark because you're manipulating them. So it's less like, it's kind of like a fingerprint. Like you're going to leave fingerprints on things that you touch, you know? And so I don't think there was any way for her to erase that mark. Why do you want a curse mark? Also, he's kind of the only one that can see it because he's already afflicted by death. So it might not be something you can even see if you're not afflicted with death. So at that time, the only person that really had any influence over death or familiarization with death was Malekith. So Malekith would have been the only one who could read, maybe, something like that. Anyway, why do you want a curse mark, bud?
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them.
Oh.
You may find this peculiar.
What?
But I discovered something in my examination of the Knight of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order.
What does that mean?
Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity.
Or he would kill you.
No need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
Are you sure?
If Lunar Princess Ranni truly is
Are you sure? You seem awfully confident for a guy that can't really walk right now.
Would you be willing to? She may have rid royal
Okay. Guys, things is popping off, guys. What if I touch it with my toes? Then I think your toes would fall off. Did we ever talk to the wolf? No, we have not. We have not received the signal needed for the wolf yet. Okay, if I sit here, I think things are gonna happen and it's gonna be bad. Nope, okay, we're still fine. Oof, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Anyway, Dee, hey, you want to talk about how your friend is embroiled in some crazy stuff right now?
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. He doesn't want to talk about that. Understood. Have a great one. Hey, where's Nephili? Think she's feeling all right? We should go check on her. Holly, the Santa merchant at the church, might have something for me. Oh. Alright, let's go downstairs and see if Nephili... Hey, Nephili! Hey, are you okay?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be.
Okay. She's still thinking, guys. She's in her Plato's cave thinking. She's still stinking and thinking, guys. Okay, should I go? Okay, we need to talk to Kale then? Did I miss something with Kale? Church of Erith, Sorcerer Thops. There's Kale. I don't think you get the gesture until you meet you know who. Hello, Kale. Santa Claus is coming.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Hey, we match. About the howling in Mistwood.
The howl of a wolf. In the Mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about.
He?
I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolves howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear.
I mean, I'm kind of scared.
I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Finger snap.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you?
Of course.
My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
And mine.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but
I didn't know he was so talkative.
No harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing.
Oh.
But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak.
Yeah, matchmaker
Just the
Kale.
way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Ooh, that's kind of ominous. Deeply unforgiving, huh? Ooh. The telescope! Okay, now I can zoom in on things. Yippee! Yay! Okay, I'll see you later, bud. Goodbye!
Nice to do business.
Yeah, it was really nice hanging. I should talk to Vare. Oh, should I? I can go give a little chat. It's been a while since we've been here, guys. We've accomplished so much. Coming back to this feels kind of strange. Oh, hey, I never fought this guy. Alright, do you want to give him a what's what? Hey, hotties! Let's give this man a what's what. Let's show him what the time is on our watches, shall we? Hey there, fella. Alright, Loodle. Ah! Loodle, help me! There you go, Loodle. Oh, Loodle can... Wait, Loodle has a long-range weapon? Oh, no, she uses her javelin. Come back here, coward. Yeah, you like that stagger, don't you? Alright, I'm almost maddened. Ouch. Alright, we got this. Whoa, he does damage to Loodle. Holy moly. His shield will reflect some of those projectiles, I think. Hey, piss off. Get him, Loodle. His shield reflects projectiles if you're not careful. What are you gonna do about it? Ah! Loodle, watch out! Loodle, no! Loodle, you're Floodle! Hey, what's up? You fool. You absolute fool. We did it, guys. Good job. We got a golden halberd. Hey. Not bad. We gotta stop relying on Loodle. What does it say? Weighty halberd forged of gold. Wielded by the order of tree sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy. Wait, we could use that. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. Ooh, it is a faith weapon, but it requires 30 strength. Jeez Louise. I guess we could start speccing into strength. I don't see why not. Hi, Ant. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it's kind of funny how Kale was like, I just think you two might hit it off. Like, what is this, Tinder? Is he trying to be like Elden Ring Tinder? Oh, look at how pretty the sunset is. Whoa, the stormy clouds above. Wow. Wow. All the shipwrecks. Wish I could go into those shipwrecks. Beautiful. Hey guys, where did Vare go? I can't find him. Oh, he left a sign. What's it say? Find yourself maidenless? Off to Leonia with you then. Seek the rose just west of Gate Town. Bravo. What a jerk. Alright, well. I suppose I'll consider it. Strength and Faith has the most cool weapons in the game. We should try it then. Respecking is not so punishing in this one, so we should be fine. Alright, so now that we've spoken to Vare and we've gotten the secret signal, yeah, we can go talk to Blaith. Let's go. You guys are gonna like this guy, I think. Oathbreaker! Thank you for the 10 super! Arigato gozaimasu! Well done, Lady Moonheart. May your axe never dull. Thank you! I will keep it as sharp as ever. As the day we met. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. I hope you treat yourself today too, okay? You better. You guys better be treating yourself. Okay, so I'm going towards 2. It is kind of scary around these parts because there's a lot of scary rune bears. But if we play our cards just right, I think we'll be chill. Blaith? Sorry, Blade. I meant Blade. Okay. So as long as you're really quiet. I'm gonna sneak around back. Grab some poop. Should be right here. And I'm gonna use the gesture. I'm gonna... No, not that one. And... where's the snap? Bless me, guys. Sorry about that. My wolf nose is so sensitive. Alright, time to snap. Snap. Oh, not quite. I think I heard him. Oh no, it's in here, isn't it? There he is! Hey guys. It's everybody's boyfriend. Blade.
Who goes there? Carly sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe.
Blade.
I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby.
Oh, I already killed him.
Or so I've heard.
Oops.
Come tell me if you find him before I do.
Okay, I did.
Offer you ample reward.
I did kill him.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor. And in need of a fitting end to his tale.
His voice doesn't match his physical profile? You don't think so?
Darrowell is nothing in need of a...
Okay, so now where do I go? I think I need to go to the Forlorn Hound Evergaol now. I'm way ahead of you, bro. I think his voice is... I think it fits. I think it should be a little more gravelly, but I think overall it does a pretty good job of fitting. So South Gowl. South Gowl. Wee. 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 Yeah, he's huge and cool looking. Yep, and he's got a wolf's head on. So I feel a kindred spirit to him. Okay, so he should be around here somewhere, right? He sounds like he's about to have a cup of tea and crumpets. Isn't that everybody in Elden Ring? Look, there he is. Hey, fella, I'm really sorry. I already killed him. Hey.
Right. There you are.
Hey.
Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word.
What do you mean you killed? I killed him. What? I killed him.
Oh, yes.
Not you.
If you venture north to Raya Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you.
Okay.
Be sure to treat you right. I owe
Okay.
you one, I reckon.
He's got a big scar on his muzzle, too.
That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
No!
That's enough chit-chat for this time we parted
No!
ways.
I refuse. Should we get the telescope out? He's gonna be the first victim of our telescope, methinks. I'm gonna look at you so close up, it's gonna be uncomfortable. Where's my telescope? Alright, there it is. Hello. Oh, look at his... Oh, he's been scarred. He's got a little scar on his muzzle. One of his eyes is kind of closed. He got in some sort of really bad battle. His eyes are violet. Kind of pretty. Nice boots, bud. He's got a big old feather cape or like a... Oh, it's like a wolf? Oh, his hair is the wolf cape. Whoa, that's cool. Got some sort of hybrid man-wolf thing going on. A werewolf. I like your sword, bud. Nice sword. Yeah, I guess Wi-Fi is staring at you. She's looking. She's not quite sure what she sees, but she sure is looking. Okay, so now I think... Where does he go? Where does he go after that? I think he goes down into Nokron, right? He's not wearing a wolf head. He is the wolf. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he is. I think there's been some mention of like the Crucible. I'm wondering if he was made into a wolf man by the Crucible. We haven't seen many other wolfmen. We've seen some beastmen. But not... Maybe he is a beastman. Alright, do we go back this way? Oh, we see him at a certain festival. Naruhodo ne. Sodayo ne. Okay. Well, in that case, we can continue going up here. He triggers the festival eventually. Oh, does he? Uh-oh. I kind of wanted to fight those. Actually, you know what? Let's go check. Can I... Did I accidentally trigger the festival, or can I go through here early? I might have accidentally triggered the festival. I hope not. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, Hotties, we're gonna try. We're gonna try something crazy. I want to try and kill these two fellas. There's two of them in here. I think I'm strong enough now. Hopefully. Alright, we're gonna get Loodle out. Here we go. Alright. Loodle, I need you. We return much stronger than we were. He is just gunning for me. Hello, fella. What? What? Hey, Loodle. Hey, Loodle. A little aggro management would be great right about now. Hey, Loodle. Hey, Loodle. Okay. He's not looking at me. Ah! Oh my god. He does so much damage. Okay, so he does a lot of damage, but so do I. I think we can do this. I think we got this, Hotties. I think we got this. Okay, I think what we need to do... I have an idea. We're gonna upgrade Loodle just a little bit. We're gonna upgrade Loodle... I think we're gonna go back home and we're gonna upgrade Loodle just a little bit because she needs to be a bit tankier for this fight. But I think we have the damage. As long as we don't get hit, we have the damage. Okay. I'm gonna go upgrade. Not this way. Hey D, how's it going? This way. He hasn't talked about it yet, okay. It shouldn't be active yet. Thanks, guys. Thanks for... You guys are really good at making sure that I'm not like missing stuff, and I appreciate that. Okay, so I'm gonna use all of these. How much does that give me? Not very much. Again. Oops. Again. All right. Greetings.
Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yes. I need Loodle to be stronger. Okay, just 2 stronger is fine. Well, is it fine though? Maybe 3 stronger. Good night, Ball Grader. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Alright, that's good. We're gonna give it the old try. I'm confident, Hotties. I think I got it. You should give the Kaida and Sellsword a look. I like Loodle because she can teleport around. Although that does make her drop aggro, I think, but that's okay. Alright. Let's give it another shot. I might want to do Black Flame here instead of Frenzy. I want to see if I can just sort of chunk him down before his friend gets here. Alright. Nice, Loodle, nice. He's doing some good damage. Oops. Alright, Loodle. Take the aggro. There you go. There you go. Beautiful work. He's staggered. I'm gonna try to go for a full eye laser. Get him, Loodle! Alright, he's coming for me, by the way. Okay, Crucible. So that's the Misbegotten. Crucible Knight is here. Okay, so Crucible Knight we need to be scared of. Crucible Knight we need to be scared of, I think. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of that good stuff. I'm out of the juicy stuff. Look, she's hucking javelins at your back. Don't you hate that? Look. I'm gonna Black Flame this guy. Woo! Woo! I'm stuck on nothing! What am I freaking stuck on? Watch out. Get him, Loodle. Don't let him get wings. Okay, that's bad. Alright. Alright. I understand you. I missed. I'm missing my basketballs, guys. This is so sad. Alright, Loodle's tanking. Loodle's being a great tank. Uh-oh. Hey, guys, he has eyes for me. Hey, guys, I think he likes me. Hey, guys, I think he's got a quashy-washy. Loodle, my beautiful. I'm not gonna let her sacrifice go to waste. Alright, you know what? Frick it. Come for me! Oh boy. Please don't beef it. Please don't beef it, Vylett. The one time you don't want to beef it. Please don't beef it. Vylett, this is your moment. Vylett, this is your moment. You have to... I'm stuck on nothing. This is your moment, Vylett. Clutch up, gamer. Clutch up, gamers. I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff. I'm completely out of stuff. I'm completely out of stuff. I'm completely... Okay. Clutch it up, gamer. Gamer, 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 gamer moves, gamer moves, gamer moves only. Only gamers. Only gamers. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Gamers only. Oh no. Gamers, 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 gamers. Oh! The tail! Oh my god, this is so scary. I'm so scared. Please, 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 please. Yeah! 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 I'm so scary. I'm so bad at melee. Hey guys. Hey, we freaking did it. Hey, yeah, yeah. Just swing that thing. That's all you gotta do, Hotties. Swing that thing. 07 in the chat right now for Loodle. Loodle carried. Loodle carried. I was on the edge of my seat! See, Hotties? Actually, you know what? I wasn't scared at all. I was just playing in a really high reward, high risk playstyle so that you guys would be entertained. Wasn't that awesome? Isn't that cool how I did that? Oh, yeah, I bet you think it's cool, don't you? Alright, more faith, more faith. Saw, thank you for the 2 super. Guess Wi-Fi just crucibled that night. She sure did. Thank you for the super. I appreciate that. Whew. Dirt off my shoulder. Okay, so we got a cool sword called the Ruins Greatsword. And I've never seen this before because I never did this fight. Originally rubble from a ruin which fell from the sky, this surviving fragment was honed into a weapon. One of the legendary armaments. The ruin it came from crumbled when struck by a meteorite. And as such, this weapon harbors its destructive power. It's beautiful. Wow, it's an intelligence strength sword. Wow, look at that. Wow, that's so cool. So I've never been here early. Usually I'm here when the festival is around. Yeah, strength intelligence weapons, super cool. So I am just gonna poke around a bit. I'm sure nothing has changed. But I just want to poke around. Ah, it's one of those big compasses again, hotties. And a lot of chairs surrounding it for some reason. Almost like this is a meeting room. But smithing starring. Maybe some astrologists gathered here. We're also pacified here, so we can't attack. Thank you for the pats. We did it! Thank you! I was almost a via meatloaf. Very true. Hey! This fella.
Oh. Tarnished, are you?
I am.
How did you slip inside with the gate closed?
And I did some tomfoolery.
No matter. If you can fell one of them, you're a champion in my book. I am Jaren, foolish old warrior and witness. Incidentally, do you like a good festival from time to time? Well, it's true. This fortress houses only the vanquished. But when the stars align, we celebrate.
Ah, that's what that astrology compass is out there for.
Honoring the last battle and death of General Radahn.
The death?
The mightiest demigod of the Shattering and bearer of a great rune.
I love a good festival.
Well, good. As you should. The festival affords glory to warriors. Then all you need is a little patience. When the stars align, the festival will be declared. Have patience, When the stars align, the festival will be declared.
So this fellow's really interesting. His name's Jaren. I don't know what his deal is, really, but he is sort of the keeper of this fortress. Oh, he's very old and very sad looking. He's got some bloody bandages on around his waist. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. He looks cool, though. Yeah, good upsale in the tournament. Can I open this? Ah, it's closed. Okay, so I've never done that before. I've never come here before the festival. Oh, there's that beach. Oh, hotties, remember that beach? Oh boy, it's right down there. Yeah, this is super cool. So you get to talk to Jaren a little bit, and you gotta get a cool sword that you wouldn't normally. Yeah, he serves Radahn. The beach that makes us old? Well, hotties, you're already old. It would have no effect on you. You would be immune to the beach that makes you old. Yeah, what men's fashion could have been. True. Alright, hotties. We also have some more physic we can always mess with next time. For now, I think our physic is actually pretty good. I think this is a great physic, to be honest. Yeah, I think this is... Ooh. Causes concoction to explode. Very neat. Alright, well, hotties. Guess Wi-Fi has conquered today. She kind of cut a bloody swathe through the lands between. Didn't she? We got like 2 catacombs down. We got a bunch of Erdtree guys down. And what else did we do? We got these guys down. We got to talk to Jaren early, which I've never done before. We got a cool sword. Kind of freaking awesome, huh? She's doing great. We killed a Black Knife assassin. We helped a couple quests. We're really chugging along nicely here. And we haven't even explored Liurnia. Like, Liurnia is still... It's so massive. There's so much to explore here. There's like 3 or 4 caves we haven't been to. All of these islands. I think there's a couple catacombs on this side, too. So there's lots of fun to be had. But we did mostly clear out this side. For now, we mostly cleared out this side. So I'm really excited. Next week, Wednesday, same time, same place. Guess Wi-Fi will continue to spread an ISP in the lands between. Everybody say goodbye to her right now. She's gonna sit. She's gonna sit right here. Krasy, thank you for that too as well. Why does Jaren remind me of Shograth? Oh, he kind of does. You're right. He's got a Shograth swag to him. Thank you so much for the super. Well, thank you for becoming a Moon Puncher for 16 months in a row. Arigatou gozaimasu. You have enough faith to use the Godslayer seal. Also, there is a crystal tier that can boost your fire damage in Kaled. Thank you, Vul. I appreciate that. Arigatou. I think... Is it the Godslayer seal? Oh yeah, we have 27 now. We can use it. Hotties. We have a new seal. We have a new seal. It's not as upgraded as our old one, but we have a new one. That's very exciting. Thank you so much for the support, Will. I really appreciate that. Arigato. Thanks for hanging out with me, hotties. Everybody say goodbye to Guest Wi-Fi right now. She's going. She's leaving. She's gonna sit like a proper lady, though, because she feels a little demure today. She feels a little demure. Oh, look how cute she is. Oh, I love her. How cute she is. Alright, we'll see you next week, Guest Wi-Fi. You have fun here, okay? Don't get too crazy. There's lots of food, lots of ale. Don't get too crazy, alright? We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Here goes my hero. Bye-bye, Wi-Fi. Bye, Wi-Fi. Thanks for the pats. I appreciate that, hotties. Whoa! The screen went black? Are we still here? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Let's go back to our castle, hotties, shall we? Hey! Hey, hi. Hey, hi, guys. One moment. I'll get the music up for you there. Yeah! That was really fun. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, this Wednesday, every hottie. This was really the gaming session that I needed. I needed some good old exploring in the lands between to sort of cleanse my mind. So thank you very much for chilling with me and Guest Wi-Fi and all the hotties. I appreciate that. My castle has a hole in the roof. Yeah, I like the ventilation. It's for when I want to grill. It's so I can grill you around. Also, hi, Flumdy. Welcome in. I didn't see you there. Hi, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's see. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing more Dead Space. So if you would like to... I think we're finishing it tomorrow, maybe. Maybe, possibly. We might do a little bit of an extra long stream to try and finish it tomorrow. But yeah, we're playing Dead Space tomorrow, and then Friday we're doing the our usual Fallout New Vegas, very hard difficulty, explosives only playthrough. We're going to be finishing Honest Hearts on Friday, which is a really fun DLC. It's very short. It's a very short DLC, so it should be finished in no time. So yeah, come on by for that on Friday. Thursday if you like Dead Space, and then Saturday I will see you guys, members, if you are a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. We will be watching the movie Hot Fuzz together. I'm really excited for it. It's on Netflix right now currently. You can find it elsewhere by sniffing around. And we will be watching it together. So yeah, it's my first time watching Hot Fuzz. So come on by for that. It'll be a really good time. We'll get some blankies, some popcorn, and just see what it's all about. I'm really excited for it. Yeah, I always say that, and then there's more chapters. That's true. Dead Space seems to keep going on and on, but I'm really enjoying it. This is a fun hang. Thank you for hanging with us, Del. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, everybody. I've thoroughly explored the Zion Canyons. Yes, I feel like I have. There's a couple areas you can't get to, but we'll do a bit of exploring on Friday and go straight to the main quest and finish that DLC. Yeah. Thanks for hanging with me, everybody. Take care of yourselves out there, okay? Take care of yourselves and others. Be safe. Allergy season is coming, so stock up while you can. Maybe get some walking in. You've been cooped up all winter. I know you have. Get some walking in. Go look at nature. Maybe even touch a grass. I need to go touch a grass tomorrow. And yeah, take care of yourselves and others. Get yourself a nice dinner. Don't forget to shower and wash your you-know-whats. I'll leave it up to you to interpret that. And I'll check you guys later, okay? I'm gonna raid you out in case you need more entertainment for the rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging with me and the hotties. This has been your Wolf Knight, signing out. Good night, everyone. Yeah! Oh, yeah, Sumi. Goodbye, Top Gear. Goodbye, Lemuro. Goodbye, Steph. Goodbye, Phidias. Goodbye, Storsky. Goodbye, Max. Goodbye, Mr. Uncle. Goodbye, Krasy. Goodbye, Ragnarok. Goodbye, Saw. Goodbye, Del. Have a good night. Goodbye, Fear. Have a good night. Bye, Crayon. Bye, Ricardo. Goodbye, Anubis. Goodbye, Legend. Goodbye, Captain VA. I really appreciate you guys. I'll check you guys later, okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say this last one with me. I know you know it. Bye. Bye. Oyasumi.